Good day, chat. How are you feeling? Let me. Did I unmute myself? Yeah, I did. Welcome, chat. Welcome, Galachi, Luke Andreadi, Strawberry Peels, Gunter Recluse, Sarah, Scorinagan, Rebel Wolf, Rudo Kazen, Abirella. Welcome to the Twitch chat, Omnidrive, our fantastic Omnidrive. Always here. Always here. I don't recall a single day in which he wasn't sick that he was not here. Cat, welcome back to the big shots, buddy. 35 months and going, time flies. Thank you so much, Cat. 35 months. Wait, what do you mean 35 months? I've been streaming for 3 years at least? Huh? It seems like yesterday that we started, Jesus. Mona Isa, welcome. Welcome to that green machine. Krilledara, Zyga. More? Damn. 3 years of my life already with all of you. Welcome, Raylight. Welcome, Next Fanatic, Serpent King, Rising Crusader, Nizavara. Probably 4 or more. No. Okay, chill. 4 or more, it's a little too much. No, we're overcooking right now. Let me see. When was my first stream? No. You're trying to trick me in this moment. There we go. My first stream was 3 years ago at least. Jesus fucking Christ. It really was 3 years at least. Well, how are you feeling? I don't know if you read about the news. The question is, do we count YouTube and Twitch separately? No, I mean, Twitch was the special thing. It's the thing that I just said, wait, you know, why not just dual streaming? I was initially scared my connection was just gonna crash, cause it's crazy when you think about it. Like, in Italy, the place I live in is supposed to have a great connection, okay? But I'm not, I don't have a connection with a cable to the router. I'm using a TP-Link, which is like 5 meters away from me, not with a cable. And yet, we are still able to stream both on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. And every single person I talk to tells me, bro, how the fuck are you able to stream with that? You know what? Let me actually take an Ookla test real quick. Wait, does Ookla display some sensitive informations, or can I show Ookla on stream, or I don't remember if it mentions anything anything sensitive regarding me. Does it? You know what? I'm just gonna make the speed test right now, and then I'm gonna screenshot the result and I'm gonna put it on the stream, just to be sure. I mean, yeah, it displays the city I live in. And an IP that I don't know if it's my IP. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna screenshot the results. It's going. The fuck is Ookla? Ookla is the site on which normally people do speed test for connections and such. Like, every single time I hear talks about the speed test and how fast your download and upload the speed is, everyone does tests on Ookla. Even when they installed our initial router here in our house, they made a speed test using Ookla. Okay, there it is. So, these are my speed test results. Are you ready, chat? I have the speed test result on my hand, right over here. Boom. So, Skavika is download, Kavika is upload. So, download 16 Mbps, upload 20. Every single person I've talked to in my life has better specs than these. Better. Is it good? I don't know. Nizavara, in the current day and age, especially for the type of stuff we are doing here on stream, no. No, it's not good. I had better 15 years ago. What do I have to tell you? Rich people problem. No, I'm joking. No, I think I am the abnormality in here. It's better than mine. Got it! Got it! We have a better speed than Alieno. Perfect, perfect. Thank you so much for making me feel not that crappy. So, Stream is running on hopes and dreams. Oh, about that, I know Tenma was gonna start her Deltarune playthrough today. Maybe later if we finish soon, we're gonna raid her. I had those specs like 10 years ago. Well, I did not have a gaming PC until like 3 years ago when I started streaming with you, chat. Thanks to your fantastic support. So, before I had this PC, some of you may even remind about it because I was lamenting about it a lot, even in videos. I was using... Do I still have the old laptop? Give me just a second. I'm checking around down here if I have the old laptop with me. No, I think it's not in here anymore. This fucking crap! I found it! Got him! Okay. This is what I had before the gaming PC. It's terrible! Terrible! I mean, for what I think it was around $300 to $400 when I bought it the first time. So, like, it makes sense. But god damn it, for what I wanted to do, it was impossible to do anything. Like, I remember I was trying to run stuff such as even Dark Souls 2, not even 3, not 2, and it would overheat. This bastard was overheating for everything. Open Chrome, overheat. Discord, overheat. And you have no idea. I used to, during winter, I used to put this on my legs because it would hit me. It would hit me because it was so hot. It just allowed me to not require having like extra heating stuff. I just needed my PC for that. Easy. Sasso, thank you for the 100 bits. Portal Radio Loop, 10 hours, 519 now. No, not on stream. I think I'm gonna get copyrighted if I do that, but thank you, Sasso. I'm gonna check it later. You told me during the Portal stream about that. Thank you so much. Pulling on laptops is a bitch. Yeah, and like before this PC, the only other thing I had was some Windows XP stuff. So like, ancient times. Akihiko, thank you for the 5. I've been waiting for this. Thank you so much, Akihiko. Oh, did you guys, what do you guys think about the announcement for Persona 6? Those 20 seconds of dark screens and the title Persona 6. And that's it. What do you think? Because, yeah, I am hyped, but because I love the series already. Like, I already loved Persona 3, 4, 5, etc. But someone that doesn't know about Persona 6, they watch the trailer and they are like, they surely have some lighting problems in this trailer. Like, wasn't it announced like a month ago? Yeah, it was during the Summer Game Fest, I think, or maybe one of the events around there, but we weren't able to talk about it. They should bring back Devil Survivor. Devil Survivor was for Nintendo 3DS, right? Think I've never played it. No, of Shin Megami Tensei, I only played the 3 and 4. It's the time of the month. This game is trash. It's the time of the month. I was hoping for white, but green works as a theme. Yeah, I don't think white would have been fitting the purpose of Persona games, because like black and white are like almost non-colors in certain senses, so like they're not that appealing in terms of creating the kind of style the Persona games try to go for. You know, cyan, yellow, red, all of those colorful colors can usually create some pretty sick designs when you use them in a certain way. And black and white end up being more colors you use to contrast them to create even better effects, in my opinion. Oh! Did you hear news about what's gonna happen with the physical market for Sony games? We should have talked about this yesterday, but it was an Italian stream with Sabaku, and we were playing Resident Evil, so I wasn't really able to discuss with you, but what do you think, chat? Do you like that? For anyone who doesn't know, Sony is shutting down completely the production of physical discs for the video games. Now, in all copies of the games you buy, there is just gonna be like a code to download the game from an online platform. I hate the world we live in. Regola, you are so fucking right. It's horrible. The funniest part is Sony is allergic to money. The funniest part is that when I hear people talking about it, because I went through some threads between yesterday and today, and multiple people were like, oh, boo, boo, my physical game is gone, no one was buying digital physical games nowadays. Like, people talk about it like being aggressive towards people that are sad because of this change. Bro, we are not having games anymore. What do you mean? Bro, like, you don't understand the beauty of being able to, you know, possess the thing you pay for. Now it's even more detached from us. If they want, they can just bring everything away. And in these same days, if I recall correctly, they even shut down on another platform, like a lot of streaming movies that they were releasing to the public or something, right? I have mostly heard people being upset about it. No. The top comments I have seen, maybe I just went on the wrong threads, but the top comments in the threads I saw were people complaining about the complainers. What does that mean? Why? I would like to be able to own the games I bought with my money. Me too. The world feels like you can't own anything anymore. And because, like, I would understand if they... I was having this discussion with a friend of mine. I would understand if maybe they wanted to... how can I say? Back in the day, I thought they would move away from optical media to flash drives because they became so cheap to produce, but yeah, if they can save money, they go all digital. But that's the point, Rudokazu, that's the point I wanted to address, that I discussed with a friend. They are not going all digital, because they still sell you the, you know, how is it called in English? The case, how do you call this? Persona, by the way, since we mentioned it. The case, is it called? There is Dark Souls in Persona 4 Arena, by the way. I need to reorganize it. The box, like, the thing I don't understand, if they want to cut off costs, because the disc cannot be the most, like, the most expensive part of production. There is the organization costs, there is the box costs, like, I studied a bit of this stuff. Transport and organization in the storages is one of the biggest costs you will have. So, like, if they really want to like save money, why not cutting it all? Like, if they're just gonna give you these stupid code, I think it's just stupid to sell you the box with a code. Just don't sell anything at that point. Who was thinking about that? They are dumb, especially when you see that they can take your digitally bought goods. Not having physical supports will make us more vulnerable to this garbage. Exactly. That is plain stupid. Like, it amazes me that in some of the discussions I've seen, people were just straight up angry about the complainers. Boo. Have you seen the announcement for GTA 6? Don't know which one you're talking about. A thing I saw is that some people bought on eBay and other platforms GTA copies at a higher price than than the official price from Rockstar sites. And like, that's maybe the stupidest thing I've read in my life. But also because there is no video game. Again, there is no disc in there. Like, why would you buy those at a higher price? I don't know. I don't like what's happening with the gaming industry. You know, I think it was Sabako himself, the one we had a stream with yesterday, that was mentioning how 2025 has been a fantastic year for video games. And we could expect many more flourishing times for the future years. And now in 2026, we are cutting off physical production. Like, I don't know. Yeah, Mike. Every day we move into shit. I think it's just to kill the resale market for the games, which is an even stupider problem. Why would they want to kill that? Like, second-hand video games, like, they're gonna kill stuff such as GameStop. GameStop lives on second-hand video games. They also sell, you know, fresh new games, of course. But for the little time I had going through, you know, video game stores, a thing that I saw people normally doing was buying second-hand games because they were just cheaper. And I know we are in a world where nowadays you can just wait for discounts. Steam is a platform that has like 1 million games on discount every single day. But second-hand games are a huge part of the market still, in my opinion. Because they want to force us to constantly buy new games. I don't know. I haven't seen a GameStop shop in Sweden for many years. There was one in San Francisco, though. I have seen a couple of GameStops in my hometown that now are closed. Now they just don't exist anymore. Like, I remember when I was young, I used to go with my father to the GameStop to just check the games. We weren't even buying anything, also because, let's say when I was younger, we were having some... I wouldn't say we had problems in terms of money, but let's say that we couldn't afford ourselves some luxuries. Okay, let's say it like that. So like we just went in there. I was checking the games. Every now and then I would I would ask if they could buy me something. And I remember the second-hand games were actually a huge part of what I bought. The Final Fantasy X copy I own, which is for PS2. This one. We bought it at a GameStop. It was a second-hand copy of Final Fantasy X. We bought it at GameStop. I will never forget that moment. It was fantastic. God, such a great game. Such a great game. Would you consider another run of Look Outside just for fun? A lot has changed. Oh, I heard that, but probably it's gonna be for a video if I do it, not for streams. But we could even think about bringing it back on stream on Welcome Storm. For now, my idea is to make a video, but since it's a project I want to do in the future, I could even change my mind. GameStop mostly sells Funko Pop at this point. Alright, I forgot that... You know what I remember instead? Back in the old days, when... also when I was a little bit younger, GameStop would just start having this giant... this giant box full of Skylanders. I remember GameStop would start having giant boxes in the middle of the store full of Skylanders at like a discount price, like used Skylanders, non-new Skylanders you could just buy for like half the price or even less than that. And I remember when I was into Skylanders, I was so excited whenever I went to the GameStop to just enter into that box and check everything. Radan, thank you for the 2! Ha ha ha! Ah. Ha 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 ha! Thank you, Radan. I love that moment. Boomtot, thank you for the 30! People defending $1 billion corporations that will nickel and dime you for every cent and more if they could. This corpus will shove you in a meat grinder for 0.1% profit. Yeah. Like, defending the corporation at this point is must be a meme. Whenever I see someone defending this kind of stuff, I'm just like, bro, you are defending the devil at this point. It's literally just being the devil's advocate. But not even advocate, because it's not like they you know, show you some motivations for what they do, some explanations for why you are wrong. No, they just insult you or anything, because there is no way to defend what they are doing. Especially because, as I told you, if you want to get rid of some costs, just cut off the physical production completely. Don't produce the box with a code! In any case. Oh! Before starting, I have a little announcement, let's say announcement. I'm gonna anticipate you what's gonna happen after the Noita video. I started working on the Noita video. It's gonna require a while. Maybe you can expect it for August. Maybe. But I promise I'm gonna dedicate more to videos in this period, okay? Which tomorrow? We are not making this beat. I promise I'm gonna work more on videos. After the Noita video, I'm already working on a particular challenge run for Mugenics. And it's a challenge run that I am sure no one has ever done. No one. No one. I have checked online, I have checked the Reddit threads, I didn't see anyone ever mentioning this. No one. No, it's not colorless only, it's much more complex. But enough with the spoilers. Enough with the spoilers. Now, we have some demos to play today. The first one is Red Chat Ritual TSUMIMI time. You ready? Is it a challenge that will make you suffer? I'm already 25 hours in, I'm not even at the end of Act 1. So, I have one question about this title screen. I have one question about this title screen. Can you do me a favor and look at this part right here? Is she missing an arm? Because in here it seems that the arm is just cut off. Do you see it? Like, the arm starts going down and then nothing. Arm goes into the furry thing. Yeah, but there is something in the middle that is just empty. No? Ran, thank you for the 50,000. My country has just released a horror game called The Scourge. They have great lore and expressive urban myths. Any chance you can check it out? The Scourge. I'm gonna write it down in that case. Give me just a second. Since I have the phone in here, I'm gonna write it down in here. Before I forget. There we go. Thank you so much, Rangayan. A robot arm. It's a fur sleeve. Yeah, but I don't see. Like, because this is part of the arm, no? And even this. Like, it doesn't enter in the fur is below. But between this part and this part, there is something empty. No? Blind Polo, but... What do you mean? It's hard to see with the coloring. To me it seems it's just cut off. It's entering it. But the fur is... No, okay, down here it's entering. But up here it's not entering. Or no. I don't understand. It goes left. No. It's like she has a belt around her arm. I don't know, it confuses me. In any case, of course, this is the usual title screen that you can expect from video games that are gonna have the twist. Let's see. I have to remove my music. Okay. I've been standing the idle unit cut on candy chainsaw for a whole year now. I was at rock bottom, but Mashiro pulled me out of my funk, and I found the will to live again. Every time I saw her at a concert or a handshake event. Handshake event? Do they do that? She gave me that special smile just for me. Even on social media, I was always reposting. And leaving comments and stuff. It's a Japanese idol thing. Ah, okay. That's why I'm not that familiar with it. God, we must be the ultimate super duper ultra fan of this Mashiro. Look at that stuff. Jesus. Love. 15? Was that for the 15th birthday or something? We even have action figures. Okay. She even decorated the room with the gift I gave her. Ah, no, this is her room. Or maybe no, this is just our room and she's gonna have another room later. Go, thank you for the 5. What a wholesome looking game. I hope everything goes well for all the protagonists. And that we have a happy, heartfelt ending. Surely gonna happen. Surely. Mwah. Thank you so much, Gaunt. I was sure my feelings had gotten through to her. But... Mashiro of idol group Cotton Candy Chainsaw missing? Oh... Oh. What? No way. Mashiro's really missing? I'm worried, where could she be? Her social media stopped updating, and she won't reply. When I open social media or news pages, the top articles assault my eyes. At the top of the feed remains a comment from her partner TSUMIMI, now gloomy with grief. TSUMIMI time is one of the title. If the police won't do anything, then I'll have to investigate myself. This is gonna be an unreliable narrator and it turns out we kidnapped her, I'm betting. You know, Lotus, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. Let's see. Official site. I might learn something about Mashiro. Is the volume good? I think it is good. Okay. So, please check the notification and retrieve the investigation file from the blue text. Mashiro Super Fan Girl. Name TSUMIMI Imase. 19-year-old. Yeah, always. This is a common practice that I saw with a couple of people I know that are like in the pseudo-idol world. They will never, you know, talk about... at a certain point of their age, they just stop mentioning how old are they. They just keep saying, oh, I am forever 19, I am forever 22, forever 21. I've seen multiple people doing that in this kind of world. Personality. Outwardly cheerful and carefree. Low self-esteem, prone to loneliness, strong possessiveness and need for validation. Mashiro Tsukioka. Where should I place my cam? I don't feel like my cam is good in the top right. Well, for now we can leave it there. If we really need the top right corner, I'm gonna change it. Not on checking yet, let's take another look. Mashiro Tsukioka, 18-year-old, introverted, easily pushed around, low self-esteem. Regarding TSUMIMI's future activities, Cotton Candy Chainsaw hiatus announcement. Either undisclosed or forever 17, even as an open doors joke, yeah. First of all, thank you so much for your support of Cotton Candy Chainsaw. With the disappearance of Mashiro Tsukioka, the group will be going on temporary hiatus. We'd like to apologize to all our fans and staff for the inconvenience, as well as for causing you worry. We ask for your understanding as we continue to coordinate with the relevant parties and confirm the situation, but we cannot share any details. We do not know when this hiatus will end, but we'll let you know when we have anything else to announce. Thank you again for all your kind support. Anonymous losers. I read the announcement, but I still can't accept Mashiro's disappearance, praying she's safe. The hiatus is a shame, but is that really important right now? I hope we find out what happens soon. As a long-time fan, this is rough. I'm sure the agency is panicking too, but their safety is more important. Heard a rumor that TSUMIMI is going independent. Ooh! Save the TSUMIMI Imase to the investigation file. Wait, but I'm not done. There was another thingy. Was it the site? Yeah. TSUMIMI's future activities. First of all, thank you so much. Ah, no, okay, it's the same. Ah, no, okay, no, it's not the same. We are set to announce that she had decided to part ways with our agency. We'd like to apologize to all our fans and staff for the suddenness of this announcement, as well as for causing you worry. Yeah, I mean, imagine being the situation. If one of your, if your partner goes missing, you may think that there's someone on your back, and maybe it's a threat to make you stop working in the industry altogether. As for the future activities, we understand that she has plans to announce them herself, but we cannot share any details at this time. Thank you again for all your kind support. We hope you will continue to watch over her in the future. Wow. Okay. A very gentle goodbye letter to TSUMIMI. I'm shocked that she would quit at a time like this, but since this was her choice, I want to support it. To be honest, I can't keep up with everything that's happening for now. I'm just worried and waiting for more news. What's going to happen now? Cotton Candy Chainsaw was special to me. I like them together, so I really can't accept this. Oh well. Loser behavior, according to our guy, is hoping somebody's safe. I mean, yeah, we could say that possibly this is the perspective we are having on the matter. Like the way in which we see the site is filtered through our eyes, therefore all those comments, yeah, they're called the random loser because we don't really care about their name at all. We only care about our TSUMIMI, of course, and about the person that went missing. We don't care about the random people on the internet. They're just putting themselves between us and our idol, after all. Wish list? Maybe not right now. Investigation file, yeah, TSUMIMI Mase. Member of the idol unit Cotton Candy Chainsaw currently streams solo. Chapter 1, people. What if I click on here? I guess we're gonna unlock more stuff as we go, probably. Spoiler message. Vice, I'm gonna be honest, I think maybe one person in the audience played this game, and I don't think they want to be banned for that. I'm loving the art style too. Yeah, this art style is very cute. Well, so on stream there is gonna be TSUMIMI, but I first want to check what do we have in here. Part-time job. We have 5,000 yen. Wait, what? Jesus. 5,000 yen? So, 1,000 yen is around 6 euros. So we have 30 euros. And that's all we have. Jesus. Jesus, we should stop... we should stop for a second and reconsider our life choices. Sorting goods in a warehouse. Shinonome, Logiful, all day, AM and PM. 8,000 yen. Or business hotel guest room cleaning assistant. Haku cleaning and maintenance company. 10 euros an hour for a job sounds nice. All day AM PM because you mean it's gonna be from 8 to 8? That's what you mean? What do you mean 10 euros an hour for a job? Neither of these is 10 hours, 10 euros an hour. The culprit is Tenma. They were streaming the same time as her and she's taking them out to eliminate competition. Yeah. She doesn't want me to know, but yeah, it was actually Tenma, yeah. It's more like 30 euros. Yeah, that's what I said. 5,000 is 30 euros. Well, that's good, so we can choose works in there. We're gonna do it later, probably. SNS. Select a word to search. Mashiro's disappearance. You says, lots of underground idol groups just suddenly drop off the face of the earth, so I figure that's what happened to CCC. Ah, Cotton Candy Chainsaw. I can reply. Ah, no. Mashiro, where did you go? This place has been dead for months. Addition, ever since their last stream, it's been a month of nothing. I like that even though the place has been dead for months, there are still people who are, like, putting like to comments, etc. So it means they didn't forget about Mashiro despite the disappearance. I haven't watched CCC in a while, but did Mashiro seriously go missing? Mashiro's really gone? It's on the news too, so I think it's real. Mashiro's gone missing, but what about TSUMIMI? What happened to her? And we can add this to the investigation file. Time passes as we proceed with the clicks. No! No! Ah, selecting this will advance time. I'm an idiot. Select a word to search. Okay, so we have to put to good use the time we have during the... Oh! We found Mashiro! There she is in the settings menu. Perfect. Let's try to check on stream. Maybe not right now. So TSUMIMI is not streaming right now. Well, if that's the case, let's examine what we have about Mashiro. Member of the idol unit Cotton Candy Chainsaw currently missing. Shocking the world. GG. Alright, I would say let's start working a little bit. 5,000 yen are not enough to live. PM. Well, it's afternoon, so I could apply. Apply for the selected part-time job and start working. Selecting this will advance time based on working hours. Yeah. Nice. Day 1 night. Ah, and now TSUMIMI starts streaming. Watch the stream? Absolutely. TSUMIMI stream. Maybe she will know something about Mashiro. Cute starting soon stream. Screen. Viewers watching 34. Ooh, she's already doing pretty good. Hey there, losers. How are y'all feeling? Ah! No, that's why they were called losers. Maybe that's the way that the site uses to refer... The site in which you can comment on the fact uses to refer to people that that comment. They were called the random losers because that's how her and Mashiro used to call their fans during their idol period. Hey there, losers! How are you feeling? Huh. But in this stream, we have some first-time losers too, don't we? Guess I'd better introduce myself. Okay. I am the Chainsaw Girl from Cotton Candy Chainsaw. Here to slice and dice the hearts of all of you losers. The one, the only, TSUMIMI. Nice to meet ya. Ah. Today's kind of a rehab stream. Shocking, I know. So I was thinking, we just have a laid-back yap fest. Title of the stream, yap fest, by the way. Title, Ruin Exploration, looking for Mashiro, seeking advice in the comments. Girl, your partner goes missing and the first thing you do is making a clickbait title where you search for Mashiro? That's what you do? Okay. I can imagine their friendship was fantastic if this is the case. It's been a while. I can't wait to hear what chat got me. Oh, there it is. It's Mimi. Good to see you. You're still alive. Where have you been? I love a good comeback stream. Oh, that was quick. And your Tsumimi's doing great. Thanks. So, what do you have for lunch? What's your favorite book? Oh, I had a sandwich. Just one of those pre-made ones from the store, though. Streamer life. I do that too. Oh, chat, you have no idea. My current meta for when I have streams is the can of tuna fish. They sell the can of tuna fish with even some corn, some tomatoes, etc. That's my meta for when I stream. When I stream and I don't want to cook anything, can of tuna fish, boop, easy. And it's like 10 minutes in total and I'm already done. Boom. It's so good. This reminds me of Overly Needy Streamer Simulator or something. I wanted to play Overly Needy Streamer. That's why I'm playing these games today. To set up the mood. Probably next week I want to play Overly Needy Streamer. Put hot sauce on tuna fish and you have a complete meal. I love hot sauce on tuna fish. What's my favorite book? It's... So, do we consider mangas books? If we do, then, I mean, I would say Berserk as a series, but if we consider like a book as in non-comics and such, then I would say I'm probably gonna go with... It's an Italian book that probably not a lot of you know about, but it really... it was a book I really enjoyed when I was younger, which is Da questi luoghi bui. They're not books, nice try. Da questi luoghi bui. It's a story regarding the self-realization of a person in 3 different times of their life. And, I don't know, it's just a book that has accompanied me during the high school period and I really enjoyed it. So probably that one. Need to stream Overload game is so peak. They made an anime, but the anime is so ass. They made an anime from that game, really? Ah, it's so ass though, but okay. Cool though. I want to play Needy Streamer Overload. Is that book available in English? Probably no. It's been written from an Italian writer. I don't think it's in English. In any case, this room, I know it. I've seen it on social media. Still, it was delish. Is that Mashiro's room? Ah, she's streaming from Mashiro. Is she the one that kidnapped Mashiro? Bro? The lettuce was so crispy. I got ignored. Cat's moving so fast. Ah, so this dark blue avatar is us. Now that we said it's that Mashiro's room, and of course she does the same old trick of don't read the message that you don't appreciate. I know that trick. That's the oldest trick in the book. Ooh, a donation. Come on, you know what we are here for. Huh? Do I have to? Okay, fine, since you asked so nicely. All you losers out there. No matter what kind of boy/girl failure you are. I love you all the same. That kind of service is what mega chats are for. Oh, I see. There are paid mega chats. She'll definitely respond to those. Can guarantee, yeah. If you send a super chat, we're definitely gonna respond, absolutely. Propolo doesn't even rate even those matches he should appreciate. No, I do! It's just that sometimes I just don't see them. I should be more like these. Okay, now you're overcooking, Krilledara. First of all, if I put these fluffy things on my hands, on my armors right now, I'm gonna melt. Do you have any ideas about how many degrees are in here today? I mean, nowadays, it's even less hot than the other days, fortunately. Put the bunny ears. I don't have bunny ears. I should have one thing. Give me a second, okay? No. Damn it. I don't know where I placed them. I had some glasses that had like anime eyes on them. So like when you put it on, you seem like an anime girl or something. But I think I left them in the basement, unfortunately. So I can't really show them to you. Didn't you wear out Wongo's weather yesterday, Guru Tsukaima? Yes. Do you know how I came out from that stream? I don't want to talk about it. In any case, seems like there are differences in how much you can pay too. She will probably pay more attention to the more you pay. Maybe even listen to crazier requests. Still, in the end, it depends on her mood. Although I can't say for sure. Ah! And that's what the funds are for. So currently, up here there is our funds. Do you think it's better to allow you to see that part and maybe we place our ourselves and the chat on this side? Maybe it's better. Maybe. I mean, up there is just the log, the auto, not stuff we particularly care about. Yeah, we can probably do this. I think it's better. And then I'm gonna turn around the camera. Boom. Perfect. Probably it's better to allow you to see the funds. Well, okay. Let's send our first donation to TSUMIMI to know more. Is that Mashiro's room? 1,500 yen, by the way, it's like a, what is it? $9. There is no way she's gonna ignore us this time. Boom. Oh, another one already, thanks. And yeah, good eye. This is Mashiro's room. Although, half of the stuff here must be mine by now. Must be mine. I keep leaving things here since my room's way messier. I just want to feel her presence even a bit. You are way too happy saying that. Uh-oh. What's gonna happen to your group? Is that a sore spot? No, it's fine. I'd be curious too. So, about Mashiro. To be honest, it still doesn't feel real. How could she just suddenly go missing? It's crazy. I mean, we were talking to each like normal just yesterday. So the stream is being done the day after she disappeared. And she's already able to stream and such with no problem. And she's all like, hi, I'm in Mashiro's room. Bro? Okay. Okay. She's extremely sus. Like, that's extremely fast. Like, anyone would take, like, a couple of days, weeks, months. Like, there is no way the partner you had for all this time just disappears. And the day after that, in her room, you start a stream. Oh well. That's how I see it anyway. Where did she go? No clue. But that's why I'm streaming. Like, maybe Mashiro will see, right? Okay. So I'll be doing as many of these as I can, okay? So many, she can't help but notice. I wanna get famous. I don't know, I see a double view in everything now. She seems extremely sus. The agency told me to go on hiatus, but how am I supposed to just sit around? So I quit right on the spot. Search keyword TSUMIMI's agency. I did it for you guys, and for Mashiro. Time to claw my way up to the top again. My goal is 660,000 followers. That's 660. Rolls off the tongue, right? No, but okay. Not that there is any special meaning to it. 660. She has the grind set you are missing. Yeah, I need to be more like her. The day after a member of my family is gonna pass out, I'm gonna be on stream and I'm gonna be like, yeah, you know, yeah, unfortunately, my member of the family is not with me anymore. So today I'm gonna stream, so maybe they can see me or something. No, that day I'm gonna be devastated. I'm not gonna start a stream. But I guess everyone deals with this in the way they want, but considering you're playing a detective game, she's acting kinda sassy, honestly. Let's see, right now we've got exactly 66. Coincidence? I think not. There are only a few hundred though to go. Seriously though, we're a long way away, but you know how I roll. So anyway, TSUMIMI channel is back from the dead. But like, if our first stream is just random chatting, kinda likes that freshing start feeling, you know? So I've got a surprise for you. The content you have all been waiting for, Ta-da! Inside this box is a whole bunch of different ideas of what I can do on the show! The box of random jack shit bullshit, like a road trip to conquer Japan's spiciest menus, or fighting back against a sketchy part-time job, or 2 weeks on a deserted... Girl, you wouldn't survive a day on a deserted island. They're all kinda rough, honestly. You would die on that island! Now I have 3 chats to look at. The YouTube chat, the Twitch chat, and the TSUMIMI live chat. And to commemorate our first stream, I'll do whatever it says. Got it? Here goes! Seriously? This is... You're kidding? What? Wait. Why did I have to throw the one idea that I hated the most? Investigate the mystery behind a village full of ghost houses, and I can't leave until I solve it. Girl, it's written on the title. You are not fooling anyone. It's written on the title of the stream. Ruin Exploration. It's written on the title. She's really one of those clickbait streamers that... God damn it! It's written down here! Ruin Exploration! She tricked the box! It's a 10 out of 10, she tricked the box. The box. No way! Not happening! No! Why did they even put this one in here? How can I be so bad at this? Am I cursed? I get 1 free redraw, right? Nope. Stuff like that seriously scares me. I can't do this. But I guess the gacha has spoken. That's my mentality on Limbus. Can I ask a weird question? Sure. I forgot to change the stream title. I just gotta do it. Besides, that place... It's more than just houses people died in, you know? It's like... a mass suicide happened there way back then. You still hear about ghosts and stuff popping up, for real. Isn't that kind of pushing it for a spooky there? It's close to the place Mashiro was last seen, isn't it? How are these 68 people in the chat not reading the title? No, you know, actually, this is very appropriate. Because I remember clearly, whenever I stream video games, I put the title of the video game, I put the name of the video game on the title of the stream. And constantly, over these last 3 years, people that were joining the stream were coming at me being like, hey chat, what game is this? People don't read the title! People just don't read the title! It's actually canon. It's actually very canon. Can cosplay photos be posted on the art section of the Discord? I mean, yeah, that's more for, like, you know, art in the literal sense, but, I mean, yeah, I think cosplays could count as an art, a form of art, technically. Go ahead. Why not? I never read your titles, I just click. Yeah, okay, Quilletara, but you don't ask, oh, what game is this? But I have seen people doing that. I have seen people doing that. Like, god damn it. Crap is playing a game. Fuck you, Mike. Fuck you. God damn it. 3 years of stream. 3 years of stream. For me to be told, what game is this? God damn it. Mike, welcome back to the Big Shots, buddy. This game is Red Chat Ritual. Red Chat Ritual. It's just a demo currently, but today we are playing 3 demos. Yeah, I am streaming a game right now, I am sure! Don't try to gaslight me! Shut up! Are you Italian? Happy birthday. No! Don't bring back the happy birthday meme. Don't. Don't bring back the happy birthday meme. Let's just continue. Let's just continue. Okay. Why the heck would Mashiro be anywhere near there? Do you know something? That's bait. You a cop or what? Or just running? That's bait. Wait, did it say I couldn't leave until I solved the mystery? No! Don't cry. Lol. Have a nice scarecation. A vacation, but scarecation. Actually looking forward to this. It's too late to back out now. And the stream too. If it were just a video, at least I could edit it. Well, I can complain and whatever, but I guess I'm doing it. Zilok, thank you for the 1,000. Are you 10, ma? No. Do you see a foxtail? Do you see a feminine voice or anything? Do you see a VTuber avatar? No, I'm not Tenma. Thank you, Zilok. I'm scared, but I'm going. Since I'm an indie streamer now, I gotta push past the tears and keep moving. I mean, Mashiro might be watching. Alright, that's it for today's fellas. Already? You streamed for 10 minutes! 10 minutes! Next time we will be the freshly long-awaited on-site Ghost House stream. 10 minutes of a stream! Bro! That's gonna be the shortest stream I've ever seen in my life. I'm doing this. And this will be a lot of work, so you'd better come watch. I'll cry for real if this gets a single-digit views. Risking my life for nothing. To be honest, I'm feeling a little lonely. And I don't know how far I can make it on my own. But anyway, mega chats, comments, and the sharing are all super welcome, so you know what to do. Oh, right. I also made a list of stuff I need. So if we've got any rich losers in here, that's your shopping. Okay. My streaming environment could use a few upgrades. So if I might borrow just a bit of your help, that would be great. Oh, but don't force yourselves to open your wallets, of course. You just said... She's like the worst person I have ever seen as a streamer. Jesus. Like, Jesus. Do force yourselves to watch the stream, though. Well, at least she's honest and gaslighty. Honest. That's like an oxymoron. Honest and gaslighty. It just feels shorter because you are having too much fun. Oh, I am. Do force yourselves to watch the stream, though. Okay, this is the end for real now. See you in the next live, losers! The place where Mashiro was spotted. Okay. Well, that was interesting information, though. Why was Mashiro in that village? Is another question we should ask ourselves. Saved TSUMIMI's agency as a keyword. Saved where Mashiro was last spotted as a keyword. Day 1, late night. There I guess I'm gonna go to bed. What about the wish list? Ah, this is stuff for Mashiro. Brother, we have 6,500 yen. Do you really want to spend it all for Bluetooth speaker, multi-purpose scissors, rubber gloves? A potato gun! Quick cap for one-person operation for ages 8 and up. Portable charger, long boots. Okay. I never understand people that call other losers. I mean, no, it depends, because if that's the name they used, like TSUMIMI and Mashiro used to refer to their audience, then it's a sort of, let's say, inside joke with your public. It's a way to, how can I say, differentiate from those that don't follow you, you know what I mean? It's difficult to explain. Like, you know, it's like Tenma calls her watchers kanpainikis, or something similar. Or how I call you frapollers sometimes. It's the same thing. It's basically the same thing. Because we are different communities, we are part of different communities, each one has their own nickname for their community members, long story short. That's the idea. Well, I wish you didn't. Well, I wish you were out of my community, Leroy. Bye-bye. No, I'm joking, I'm joking. Now... You call us one brain-celled. Well, you call me blind Polo, so I guess we are even. So... Chat. Could we buy anything for our beloved TSUMIMI? We have worked... today we have worked, so we got 3,000 yen. We spent 1,500 on the donation. I would say we should never go lower than we started, so we should always have around 5,000 yen for emergencies. I would say we can buy the long boots. Yeah. Why not? So we have a profit of 500 yen from the beginning of the day. And now we stop. Funny gun. No, I think the boots. I want to stay in net positive in terms of yen. Now, save for... Why do you want me to buy the potato gun? Okay, I cannot work on anything. Can I check my investigation files? There is nothing new. What about the fan site? Nothing. So I guess I can just go to sleep now. Alright. Day 2 morning. Any new information? Hiatus announcement? Future activities? No. Oh. Oh, there are new messages though. Okay. Okay. Code TSUMIMI stream. A haunted property stream is so on brand for her. Can't wait to see more. Haunted properties. Anyone been somewhere that just felt wrong even without the ghost stuff? Wandering into what looked like an abandoned settlement in the mountains was rough. Something I saw online a while back said it wasn't just a ghost story. Apparently some kind of cult-like organization was running the whole village. Doesn't that sound made up? It did, but the details were weirdly specific and it creeped me out. I feel like the mass suicide rumors got tangled up with that story and spread together. Does anyone remember the title? I only half remember it, but I think it was something like The Village Run by a Cult. Religious village in mountains of Kanto! Oh! Now we have a pseudo-idea about where we are in the game. There are countless villages with similar unverifiable rumors, apparently in the mountains of Kanto. Okay. We are now in Pokemon. I mean, yeah. The Kanto region is inspired from the actual Kanto in real life, no? So, I think. Let me see if there is anything else important after that message. That's the kind of thing where the humans are scarier than the ghosts. I mean, yeah, imagine running into a human in an abandoned village. With stuff like that, it's not the place itself, it's learning the backstory that really gets you. Anything else on the hiatus announcement? No. Not important. Map search. This will advance time. The wishlist got updated. Girl. I bought you the boots! Did she place the boots again in the wishlist? I just bought the... Are you stupid? Oh well. I guess she wants more boots, because the others may just break or something. Rule 2, never buy boots to streamers. Okay, so we could either work at a part-time job to afford more donations in the chat, and maybe buy the potato gun. Or we can search on the map TSUMIMI's agency or where Mashiro was last spotted. But this would advance time. Chat, what do we do? It's morning, so we could take full advantage of sorting goods in a warehouse for 8,000 yen. Or we search one of the places on Google Maps. She forgot to buy the pair. She only has a boot for 1 foot. Work? Yeah, probably we could work a bit. We can check this during the night time, or something similar. Boom. 8,000 yen. Boom. Day 2 night. Stream! Sounds like TSUMIMI is going to be some crazy streams. He's going to be doing some crazy streams. At night time, by the way. Going into an abandoned village at night time must be the biggest and the scariest thing I will ever think about doing, apart from maybe doing cave diving or stuff regarding the ocean or something. Going into an abandoned village is a close third. And if I'm lucky, they might give me a lead on Mashiro. Oh, right. I also got a present. I've got some great losers on my side. Title, infiltrating a village packed with haunted properties. Spending a night in a room with some seriously weird rumors. You're gonna spend a night in here! Is this thing on? Yeah, we're live. Good morning, losers! It's me, the one with the chainsaw from Cotton Candy Chainsaw. Here to slice and dice all your hearts. TSUMIMI! He's here, took you long enough. Kinda dark out, isn't it? Those are just ruins, seriously. Wait, is your voice quivering? Not the usual excitement of a late-night stream. Hey, stop laughing, this isn't funny. Just look at this place. It's crazy how wrecked it is. I feel like Ghost House doesn't even cover how haunted it is. It's like anything could happen here for real. Like, seriously, it's a ghost town. It's a million times scarier than it looked when I searched up pictures. Okay, but I've got my 66 losers watching, right? Yay, thank you. Like, I gotta be real here. Without you guys watching, no way in hell I would have the courage to come here alone with a camera. She really went all the way to that ghost town? She must be desperate to find Mashiro. It's funny that the design of the house seems that of a, you know, those pre-rendered backgrounds from old games, which may have a double meaning. Either it's just a visual style, or she has a green screen behind her and she's pretending of being in a village. That would be some 75 IQ level, or some 75,000 IQ level or something. But I've got something to show you guys. Earlier this afternoon, I found this in my mailbox while I was prepping the stream. Convincing PS1 graphics green screen. No stamp, no postmark, no return address, nothing. But... TSUMIMI? Sorry for disappearing so suddenly. But I'm fine. Right now, I'm somewhere nice and quiet, free from distractions. I want to see you, TSUMIMI. But you will have to wait just a bit longer. I know we'll meet again. From Mashiro. Okay, when she calls the chat losers, maybe it's because they are the stupidest people alive. Like... How is no one in the chat pointing out that this seems extremely sus? That she receives a letter mentioning how she's fine. Like, and... What the fuck? This seems the sussiest thing ever. Like, no one in the department, in the police department that takes care of this kind of stuff thought that maybe the closest person to Mashiro may be also the principal suspect for what happened. She's what you call an idiot. And it's like, the chat is like, a letter from Mashiro, from Mashiro-chan? What? Oh. Don't send a mega chat, or my love must have reached her. Ah! So glad she's still alive. Yeah, you know what? I mean, we want to enter in deeper contact with her, so maybe she starts noticing our name more and remembers of us. So maybe she's gonna give us more answers in the long run. So I'm gonna say I'm so glad she's still alive. Boom. Wow, thanks for the mega chat. Yeah, same here. No doubt about it. Mashiro is 100% alive. Only losers think so too, right? But where is she? I wanna see her soon. Isn't the letter kinda creepy though? Like a kidnapper made her write it or something? Could be a TSUMIMI's sock puppet. What a sock puppet? Like a fake? You think I wrote that myself? Ah! TSUMIMI's sock puppet, yeah, probably a fake, yeah. That's an instaban, okay? Look, this is totally Mashiro's handwriting. Like, the way she curls her L's. Or the way she S's trail off. I know it when I see it, okay? The paper even smells a bit like her. She doesn't seem a stable person. She doesn't seem a stable person. Right, so now we know she's alive. And just knowing that cheers me up a lot. Kinda creepy, kinda cringe. Is this codependency? Sorry. No, don't just brush it off. Got a little emo there. Don't just brush it off. Welcome, Shade. Anyway, Mashiro's alive. Alright, starting today, I'll be giving these live streams my all. Until Mashiro has to take notice. Gonna become a famous streamer. Uh-oh. The more we see this bastard on the screen, the more I think that she was the culprit for that. So, let's get right to it. Time to sneak into this apartment building. Here goes nothing. But I don't wanna go. Cheer for me, please. She's... Imagine she's crying. And people are like, ruffle. Let's see. What's gonna be said of the house? What do you expect? Nothing. A person. A bloodstain on the ground. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, music. Sorry. I don't think I'm cut out for this. Why is this place so moldy? So much dust. It's like started out of a horror movie set. We can't see anything. Is this when the ghost shows up? Ruin Explorer TSUMIMI. This place is... Something's weird about the air here. How do I put it? It's like it's telling me I shouldn't be here. Like it's telling us something is not normal. How are you planning to eat there anyway? Don't worry, I got it covered. I knew I'd be here overnight. So I brought a sleeping bag and tons of food. I've got my homemade jerky, my protein bars, my chocolate. So it's like a school trip. Is she really planning to sleep in a place like that? I have so many questions. Now the question is she gonna sleep with the stream on? Or is she just gonna say that she plans to sleep in here? Are you eating a balanced diet? How will you receive the stuff on your wish list? I think we should send this one because we sent her the boots. But she didn't remove them from... No, let's just not send a mega chat. I want to have more money for my personal health or to send more gifts to my favorite streamer. And if I run out of food, well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Life finds a way. Surprise optimism, YOLO. I am, it will work out, okay. Huh? What's this? Oh, it's so dirty. A mysterious triangle mark. Is that a Triforce? Let's see. Welcome to Nama Village. Our education system failing us in real time, it says, isn't it? Oh, like life? That makes more sense. Say, Life Village, huh? Ah, because she's an illiterate streamer. I mean, streamer is always illiterate. It says something about a chapel and a prayer room. Don't send a mega chat still in the chat. It's like, yeah, the zero yen. Don't send a mega chat. I think it's just a reminder for us. I don't think it actually appeared on the stream. I knew this place was weird. Giving me serious cult vibes. I mean, it's just a cat. And why is there a creepy poster here? And only here? It's not creepy. Looks like something written behind it. Let's see if I can take it down. Eh? What the heck? Gross! What is this? What am I looking at, huh? Hey, is this paint? It's like all shimmery. Huh? It got red on my finger. It's still wet. You're kidding, right? Oh, the chat is going crazy. So, right before I got here, someone else painted this? Nope. No. I'm out. Well, that's actually scary, unless she's staging everything. By the way, it says, I am watching. Oh, you can read that. Oh, thank you. I am watching. Who would even do that? Were they waiting for me? I mean, yeah. She announced that she was gonna go to this village, so maybe someone came in here just for a prank. That's also possible. A very disgusting prank and with bad taste. But probably it's no one that wants to harm her. No way, this isn't happening. Hold on. The lights went out. The lights? What lights? Maybe the light she's going with inside of this house, because I don't expect lights to be present inside. The village is abandoned. I made it. What a relief. Getting stream sniped on a ruin exploring stream, imagine. I seriously thought I was gonna die. Eh? Uh-oh. Ah! Oh! There is blood. I'm bleeding. What just happened? Someone threw a rock from outside. Is someone there? Huh? No. I'm gonna die. Save me, Mashimo! Mashimo! So it was not just a red herring or staged. Huh? And we're gonna close this stream like nothing happened? What? Mysterious triangle mark. Would the actually sniped, but and now? I mean, there is the wish list. She's dead. You didn't buy the gun. I mean, for now, I'm not gonna buy anything. Let's just go to sleep. What about up here? I can save! Autosave. What are the others? Here we can load. Return to title screen, okay. Nothing else. Hope to thank you for the 6! Should have bought the gun. We had not enough money for the gun! Even if we hadn't bought the boots, and we had only worked, we wouldn't have had enough money for the gun this day. Maybe in a couple of days we're gonna be able to do that, but for now we can just go to sleep. What's gonna happen then? Day 3 morning. Any information in the TSUMIMI thread? Oh, yeah, there is new stuff. That was something else. What even was that? Generally hoping TSUMIMI is okay. That was a seriously well put together stream. Wonder what's going to happen tomorrow. They're talking so normally. Supposedly, someone reached their... Like, there was an actual person in there, supposedly, so... Chemistry was just good. Got into them through the streams, but ended up listening to their music too. Just became a fan recently. What's a loser dog? Probably means the losers. That's what Cotton Candy Chainsaw fans call themselves. A fresh loser, even on hiatus, they're still pulling in new fans. Impressive, okay. Where Mashiro was last spotted. Mashiro was last spotted in here. NSNJK Station Front Cafe. Cafe with a cute barista. By the station, but not many customers. Rumored to be the last place Mashiro was seen in TK Metropolitan SNJK District NSNJK XXX. I'd like to visit it someday. Good. And we can search the mysterious triangle mark. I would do that because there is still not the stream. I mean, we may have more information by the time the stream starts. I might have seen these marks before. It's become an urban legend. What's this mark? Wasn't that the symbol of that Matsu Girl Faith thing? Matsu Girl Faith thing? No, I forgot if I click on a term, I cannot finish reading the conversation. Okay. What's gonna happen on stream though? He's supposed to be dead. I hope there is news about Mashiro on today's stream. How are you alive? You have some explanation to do. Checking out the village's central facility, a full lap around the perimeter. Is it recording? Good morning, losers! You're TSUMIMI here, who will eat anything with a smile. On today's stream, we are still poking around this... Okay, so you're just not gonna elaborate on what happened yesterday? Sorry for suddenly ending yesterday's stream. I cut myself on some glass from the wind. Yeah, but that doesn't... Girl, did you... There was someone behind there. What do you mean? It's pretty deep too on the thigh. Oh. So, wait. Wait a second. She slept in that place, supposedly. So she cut herself. A very bad injury, from what it seems. She didn't go to an hospital. She didn't go to anything, no. She just stayed in there with just some random bandages for a deep injury. And force yourself to walk around on that. What if it leaves a scar on your pretty leg? Call the cops. She possessed. She's like the worst liar I've ever seen in my life. The cops are useless. Those jerks. You are the one to talk. You didn't even look into Mashiva's disappearance. Anyway, before the window broke last time, somebody was definitely there, right? Like, it wasn't a ghost or anything, was it? I did hear about some sketchy people coming and going around here. Yes, that was true. TBH? TBH? What does that mean? My leg does hurt, but Mashiva could be somewhere in here. So no way I'm letting this stop me. This is the most staged thing I've ever seen in my life. Like, she wants us to be honest, TBH. Makes sense, TBH. So she wants us to believe that yesterday night, she injured herself, slept in this place without going to an hospital, spent the entire morning and afternoon without streaming, just chilling in the village, and then on nights she starts the stream again. I call bait when I see. If that girl knew I was hurting, she would cry for sure. So I've gotta find her and let her know I'm alright. Well, considering what happened yesterday, I'd better be careful. Looks like the biggest building in the village is on the outer edge. I wonder if her injury is serious. Go this far for a stream, though? He's not Mashiva's partner for nothing. What's not bulletin board? Bulletin board? Oh, you're right. I call that Japanese horror games. Nah, she's lying. Where am I from? I'm from Italy. Let's see here. There's a lot of things stuck to it, but they are too old to read. I can just barely make out into your ideal form. What's that supposed to mean? And something about an assembly at the prayer room. So it's like a schedule? Is it some kinda church village after all? Makes sense they would be praying. I'm not seeing anything else here, so let's check out the back of the facility. Is it even legal to visit, like, abandoned villages and such? Welcome, Alex. Is it even legal? As far as I know, there are some laws in some states to prevent you from visiting abandoned villages and such. Normally not. I don't know why I recall a couple of places where that's not allowed. I mean, of course there are exceptions where that's for sure not allowed. It's not illegal. Then I guess I remember incorrectly. I was pretty sure it was illegal. In some parts of the globe, at least. I can feel the excitement draining right out of me. Look, the ground's sopping wet. It's dangerous. Yeah, she also chose the best possible outfit to visit an abandoned village where supposedly there was gonna be terrains like these. You were gonna have to move through abandoned buildings full of dust, spiky walls, stuff on the ground. She chose the perfect outfit for that. That's like me going naked in a room full of Legos on the ground or something, and having to try to take to sleep in there without moving the Legos. I have seen Connor visit some with his friend. True, I remember that too, actually. And I even wore my cutest shoes for these. They are ruined. The end of an era. What did I do to deserve these? What? There are footprints. Yeah, right there. Hey, wait. Are those footprints? Look over there. They're still wet. Perfectly preserved, even. Fun fact, did you know my shoe size is 23.5 centimeters? That's like the least important thing right now. But I guess she's trying to cope with the fact that someone is here. These, though, are clearly the shoes of an adult man. Maybe the guy from yesterday? You think it's the guy from yesterday? Let's follow the footprints. Let's stop following the footprints. I forgot we are a weeb in the story. I forgot that we are a weeb in the story. The worst type of weeb, actually. Ah, Jesus. No. Let's follow the footprints. No, chat, I'm not gonna waste 1,000 yen to ask her to smell her feet. No, I'm not gonna No, I want to see what's at the end of the footprints. No. Let's do 5,000 yen to follow the footprints. Time to get the real ending, where we get banned from the chat. Like, what kind of moron would donate to ask to smell the feet of the streamer? Did you guys ever seen anyone doing it? Please tell me no. A loser. I mean, actually, that's appropriate with our character, technically. Can you buy her back? God damn it. Let's follow the footprints. What do you say now, TSUMIMI? Wow, thanks for the mega chat. Makes sense to me. I mean, I did come all this way. Come on! She's the lamest person in the world. Like, how can she believe no one is understanding that she's just doing it for the clout? Like, there is no way she went from being scared to, they donated me, okay, let's go see what's at the end of the footprints. Like, come on. Took the Katake line and even made a bus transfer. It's clear this is staged, and those footprints are from a co-worker of her or something. If I don't get anything usable, this stew will never end. Here, take a good long whiff. And keep on watching over the brave TSUMIMI. Here we go. Wow, the footprints continue a long way. Hey guys, look at this. A big old pile of cigarette butts. Well, if there are this many, that pretty much confirms there is someone here, right? I am surprised no one donated asking to smell your feet, Fra, because my community is not made of losers. That's why. And if they are smoking, I'm pretty sure ghosts don't smoke. It's an actual living person. The guy you saw, obviously, a squatter maybe, person confirmed, actually looking forward to this, kinda creepy she's here. Wait, hold on. What's this paper? Rebirth? Ceremony? Watched by attendance? Obtained search keyword rebirth ritual. That's all I can make out. Miraculous birth of a married couple? What? What does that even mean? I just saw a man. Seriously? Oh, for real? Where is it? Kinda dark out, isn't it? Is this when the ghost shows up? What do we do if he comes over here? What if he's the guy from yesterday? He wouldn't chase me, right? Am I safe? He seriously can't do this. Oh my god. I think I'm hyperventilating. Good. I need her to calm down, so of course I'm gonna donate for that. Think happy thoughts, try counting primes, eat some sweets, don't send a mega chat. I am curious. What happens if I don't send a mega chat? In this situation. I've got some time. I'll take deep breaths. Thanks for the advice. No one said anything regarding breathing. What do you mean? No one said anything regarding breathing. Is this pre-recorded? Is she talking to the voices of her head? What? I've calmed down a little. Whew. Good thing I brought this pic of her to gaze longingly at. This is bliss. Thanks for the advice, aka... Ah! She was guilt-tripping! That was like a... thanks for the advice, because no one said anything. Jesus! Girl! You... But hey, the viewers jumped from 60 viewers the first time to 200 because she's in this place where supposedly there are people going around in this weird cult. Yeah, maybe it was sarcastically. You must have the top messages turned on. She's just too cute, like, literally. Like, seriously too cute. My cutie pie, Mashiro. She really, really is. I'm not too bad myself, my eyes are a little bigger, and I've pretty much got the look down. But Mashiro is just something else. How about you all? Have you got any parts you're confident in? Like a charm point? Something you're really proud of? Well... Do you guys, even in the real chat, not the game chat, do you have any parts of your body that you are really happy about? I am extremely happy about my hands and my hair, honestly. Like, I hate blonde hair, so I'm very happy that my hairs are like the darkest dark I've ever seen in my life. I'm very happy. My muscles, that's something to be very proud of, actually, because that's not just the random lottery you have when you are born. That's also part of your dedication and your job, your work. I mean, my dick. Thank you so much for the participation in the conversation, buddy. I'm happy about your muscles. Thank you. My hair, I dyed myself, but that's cute. My hands, fingers. I also like my hands. They're very big. That's why I love them. My robust bottom. I seem to be unable to gain weight. I envy you. I envy you a lot. Always be happy about parts of yourself, buddies. Because you're gonna stay in this body for the rest of your life. So better, you know, having a good time and accepting your body. And find all the positive you can. Something you're really proud of? I mean, I like her too. I like you too. Victory's in sight. Victory's in sight. Is that a bot? Is this a bot? You know, even more than me or Mashiro, it's always been you guys, the ones really cheering for our wins. Everyone, please submit your cutest parts for the loser's cute part general election. My hands, my eyes, my voice. I'm pretty proud of my feet. Yep, sounds great. Then for our next stream, I'll choose the best loser's parts. And the winner will get a signed bromide from me and Mashiro. What is a bromide? What's a bromide? Maybe we can upload ourselves to the cloud at some point in the future. Ah, you mean like a machine? No, come on. A bromide? Ah, photo, okay. I mean, this seems similar to what I saw, for example, Tenma doing. Tenma sometimes holds these, like, monthly, or I don't know how often she does that. She does this thing where she asks people to send their muscles on stream, and she, like, looks at them and shares, you know, appreciation and encouragement to continue developing your body and being happy about yourself and such. Like, it's a pretty wholesome thing in general. It's a pretty wholesome thing from what I saw. I've had this crazy dangerous vibe to them. I walked the whole perimeter. Maybe that's enough. Maybe I should head back. The footsteps we heard from the town, the muddy footprints. Just what kind of guys after TSUMIMI? And did he come after Mashio like this too? No, I've never sent my muscles to Tenma. Never done that. Save the rebirth ritual as a keyword. Late night. Well. We could send a charger. Maybe she's gonna need a charger. I don't know what are the gifts gonna do in terms of... I mean, we sent the boots, and she said her shoes are all... Ah! Maybe that's what are we supposed to do? Like, she said that her shoes are all, like, dirty and such. So that's when we should have bought the boots. I mean, we already bought the boots, so maybe she can wear them next stream. And maybe when in the stream she's gonna say something such as, I cannot bring a charger with me, we're gonna donate the charger. I mean, save for the gun. Okay, let's save for the gun. Let's save for the fucking gun. Okay, you know what? Let's save for the gun. Should we send you photos of our mass? No. There we go. I'm gonna get the gun. I'm gonna get the gun. Okay. Any new comments, first of all? What makes Cotton Candy Chainsaw so great? The music, the visuals, the name, the two of them together, the bold one and the soft one, the perfect balance. The fact that they are so easy to watch is a huge plus. And in the other blog... there's a new word. Did you know there would be others to know it? Local lines like Katake Railway have their own charm. Katake line doesn't run often, but it's got real atmosphere. Okay. Good to know. So you want me to work for the potato gun, huh? We could even search the TSUMIMI's agency. Or we can work for the fucking potato gun. Day for night. But you know what's the problem? That now there is gonna be another stream. And I'm gonna donate more money, so we'll never get the potato gun. We will never arrive to the point where we can buy the potato gun. Yesterday's cigarette butts and the mysterious figure. There is definitely something strange going on here. I hope nothing happens on today's stream. Good Sumi morning, losers! Tsumimi here, the one with the chainsaw. I love that, by the way. I don't know if you noticed, the bunny ears she's wearing have these little balls on them that reminds me a lot of chainsaws. So these are bunny ears, but that look like chainsaws on her head. That's kind of cute. Like, for sure she's got a point in terms of design of her personal outfit. This outfit is sick. I love it. I love it so much. From Cotton Candy Chainsaw. So, moving right along. I'm still streaming from that abandoned village today. The good news is that both my number of subs and the simultaneous viewer count have gone way up. So of course we're gonna milk these for another 5,000 streams. No, I meant, yeah, I mean, I am literally risking my life for this. But thanks for watching, guys. Mayoshi for life, cute as always. Grass, thank you for streaming. Everything for the content. But we have still got a long way to go for Mashiro. So I guess I'll just keep risking my life. Or so. An extra special thanks to all you losers who have been with me from the start. Don't be shy with those mega chats. Ah! Bait! Bait! Anyway, today I figured I would check out that prayer room thing. Remember that? From the bulletin board outside? I wonder what it's like. Gonna be some kind of church or something, right? I mean, it's a prayer room. Oh. It's all mossy. Ugh. Look at this. The sketch levels are off the charts. I wonder if these are like actual photos, like IRL photos with some filters, or if they are a recreation in a PS1 style of some real places. What's that thing on the... What's that giant thing on the ground? What the fuck is that? There is some weird smell too. But the doorknob's covered in blood. Ah! And it's locked. Won't open. Good luck. Ah! There it is! What is this? It's covered in some kind of fabric. Dead animal! It looks like its legs and stuff were chopped off. One of its eyes looks crushed too. Probably a baby deer? A phone? I think its belly's been sewn up too. There is some kind of string sticking out. I don't think it's a string. Can you pull the string? I'm curious. Pull it? I mean, normally no freaking way, not in a million years. But I guess I gotta. This is for Mashiro. For Mashiro. For Mashiro. For Mashiro. For Mashiro. Do I have to? I could really use some moral support, losers. What she's saying is, I could really use some mega chats right now, you know? I could really use some mega chats right now, You know? This is seriously disgusting. Is this a key? This thing just screams prayer room key to me. Think it will open the door. Might as well try, I guess. I'm actually engaged in what's going on now. This is starting to not seem staged anymore. Which is, if it's not staged, it means that she's just an idiot. If, I want it to be clear, if this is actually not staged, and I am starting to believe that is not, then she's just the biggest idiot with no brain in the world for putting her nose in this kind of stuff. But let's see. It opened. But why though? What kind of psycho would put it in there? Someone must have intentionally put that there for TSUMIMI to find. Are they luring her in? Is there anything you can use as a weapon? Now I'm actually very engaged in this. Yeah, you know what? That animal, you really touched it. What happened to being an idol? Let me help. Where exactly are you? No. You can use it as a weapon. Thanks for the mega chat. Wait, weapon? I mean, I've got this chainsaw backpack, but it's just machine parts inside. The most weapon-like thing I've got is a tripod. I mean, I've got a big cut on my leg too. I don't think I'm gonna be doing much fighting either way. Bloodstains in prayer room. This might be a bit much for me. What's with the huge eye? Isn't that a bad sign? I've got goosebumps, seriously. This is just plain scary. Creepy stained glass, that's a cult if I ever saw one. Like, I don't know about this, like, there are 242 viewers watching. I am pretty sure that a stream like this could be caught by, like, some members of police or some other departments that take care of this stuff. Like, if I was in them, I would have already sent people in this place. This is not normal at all. Like, I would have already sent someone in here to double check on TSUMIMI, because this seems like she's really getting herself into a big mess. The floor is lined with wigs, like they're seat cushions or something. And it smells like incense? We're getting to the good part. It really looks abandoned, huh? All the furniture is ruined. The whole thing is creepy as hell. It's like a secret society. That place further in... Is it an altar? I'll go check it out. Oh! What happened? The cut on my leg just started hurting. But don't worry. I can still walk. Is that another dead body? No way. There is another one on the top of the altar. Another dead corpse, like outside. Uh-oh. This is definitely the work of that creep from before. This is nuts and gross. Why would he do this? Wait. What if that psychopath kidnapped Mashiro? Right now she could be... I don't want to imagine Mashiro getting caught up in this either. No. I'm the only one who gets to touch Mashiro's perfect skin. That's extremely creepy. Or comb her hair. Or clip her nails. That's extremely creepy. Those are my special privileges. If he hurt her in any way, I'll make him pay. Wow, there is one sane person in the chat saying, get out of there, Jesus. This one doesn't have a string, but its belly still looks stitched up. What? What voice? Wait, I hear footsteps. Someone's walking closer. Crap, what do we know? That guy's a serial killer. You have to run now. What do I do? The footsteps are getting closer. But I can't turn on this leg. No. What if he gets me here? You'll never see Mashiro again. Run! Are you stupid? We need a way to get through this. And of course we have to mega chat to tell her to run. Can you hide under a chair? Steal yourself and get the drop of it on him. What if I don't send a mega chat? She's just not gonna realize she can go below the thingy. What do you mean? No, but I'm engaged. I'm engaged now. Hide under the chair. Please. A chair? That might be difficult. Yeah, but what do you want to do then? Not happening. Any other hiding spots? Nope, impossible. I'm gonna look for a different exit. Come on, a way out somewhere. Past the altar. Maybe I can get out through here. Gotta be kidding me. It won't open. There's a key somewhere. I'm cheering. You want me to stick my hand in there? That's so gross. No way, no way, no way. Got it. Come on, work. It's open, see? Oh crap. It's coming this way. What do we do? Huh? Hold your breath. Huh? He's not coming in? I wonder why. He just left. I'm still scared, but I'm gonna take a peek. What? There is no one here? Where did he go? Ah, safe! I don't really get it, but seems like he left. TSUMIMI must be one of the stupidest people. She's a real horror movie protagonist. She's the horror movie protagonist by definition. You know, the guy that doesn't just run away after even the smallest scary thing starts happening. She's the horror movie protagonist right now. I don't really get it, but seems like he left. I'm on the edge of my seat as long as you're safe. Where did he go? Like, I was sure it was that mate, but what the heck is up with that guy? He's freaking me out. Like, I can't take any more of these. I'm tired and hungry. Fear and hunger. So I'm out for today. Check my socials for tomorrow's schedule. See you in the next live, losers. Well, if you keep doing stuff like this, you are gonna be on the next live. Yeah, she's the one that in horror movies dies first. What was up with those footsteps? What is that guy trying to do? And once again, we don't have money to give the potato gun. Save the bloodstains in prayer room as a keyword. So now, 20,000 yen. We need to work our way up a little bit more to be able to buy that potato gun. I don't think she has much going on in that skull. No, but either this is just... now I'm not sure anymore, because... You know, it could actually be both. Maybe it's not staged, like there is actually a cult in here. But... she could still be the one that kidnapped Mashiro. Because she seems extremely creepy whenever she talks about her. You know, as far as having that photo of Mashiro and wanting to keep her with herself. Also, you know, seeing in the personality down here, low self-esteem, prone to loneliness, strong possessiveness, and need for validation. Like, if it walks like a duck, if it quacks like a duck, it's fucking TSUMIMI! You know? Like, at a certain point, maybe a dual personality disorder, but whatever. I think she's responsible in some way, shape, or form for Mashiro disappearing. Because, at the end, she will turn out to be the cult leader. Possible. Welcome, Ultima. How does her arm bend like that? It's an extremely short arm. Jesus. It's difficult to do that. This is why I can't watch play horror games. Is it too much to ask for basic self-preservation? But, Boomton, it's also possible that she's doing this just for, the viewers, you know? Like, if she's the one that kidnapped Mashiro, to keep Mashiro for herself or something, maybe this is all staged, and she's just, keep doing super chats, and we're gonna see what are these footsteps from. In the meantime, the footsteps were made by a friend of her, or herself, or something. Like, even the fact that she needed to clarify that those were not her footsteps seems kinda sus. Any new informations? Any new informations? TSUMIMI was really putting in the effort on yesterday's stream. They are both Cotton Candy Chainsaw members after all. What about on the other side? It's starting to be a very long list at this point. TSUMIMI is seriously in danger! Who would have said that? TSUMIMI is clip farming in a life and death situation, yeah. Maybe it's time to call the police, but we don't even know where she is. That scream was terrifying, so glad she's okay. Seemed like they were anticipating her moves. It could be someone who watches the stream. Messing around with animal carcasses is just beyond disturbing. That's gonna be a grotesque deviant. Okay. During TSUMIMI's stream, it has been confirmed that someone exhibiting extremely abnormal behavior is lurking nearby. Viewers have also raised concerns about this disturbing presence, and there are serious fears for TSUMIMI's safety. I mean, who wouldn't be scared right now? So we could search for rebirth ritual or bloodstains in prayer room, or we could work for the potato gun. I'm in the mood for something super sweet. Potato gun. Let's work for the potato gun. Okay, stream time! The schedule says today's stream is from an apartment where someone lit themselves on fire. Is that such a good idea with the serial killer guy running around? To the room of self-immolation through the old tunnel. Good morning, TSUMIMI. The one from Cotton Candy Chainsaw. With the mismatched socks. Yesterday was seriously bad news. With all that gore and the screams we could hear. You better believe I wanted to catch the next bus out of this place. But how could I turn back now after coming so far? Hold on. She has never come back home. She has been sleeping in this abandoned village for like 4 days in a row. Huh? Now in survival. Did she bring a lifetime supply of food? How the fuck? She did say she packed. No, but, like, she mentioned how she wanted to go to the bus, but now, how could I turn back now? Like, how did her wound not become infected? Like, Bo? I'm confused. So, all of you losers, make sure you watch how hard I'm working out here. How many batteries did she bring? She said she takes some jerky with her that could last some time. Yeah, but 4 days out of your house. Glad to have a new loser. Oh. Watching as we speak, so where are you anyway? I'm new. Ah, glad to have a new loser. So anyway, to recap, I'm in a ghost town filled with condemned haunted buildings, and like, this story is about me solving the mysteries here. You wouldn't be able to solve a fucking Rubik Cube even with instructions on your hand. So anyway, on the other side of this tunnel is an apartment where someone died burning themselves alive. So of course we're gonna check on them. So we have 14,500, which means if I want to buy the potato gun with the next work, which is 8,000 yen, we can spend 2,500 in this stream. They make tunnels shaped like that. Wouldn't the building have burned down too? It's too dangerous to keep going. Call the police. That would be what a smart person would do, but I think I'm not gonna send a mega chat right now. Alright. Time to take on that tunnel. It's so dark. Flashlight, flashlight. Ah, okay, got it. That should make it. It's still scary. I mean, yeah, probably it's even scarier right now because there is a part of the tunnel that is not light up by the flashlight. Of course, it's scary. It's so cold and quiet too. Also, like, she has to go around with the camera. She is going around with the camera. So she even has one less arm to work with. This is like the most scuffed exploring abandoned ruins I've ever seen in my life. And she's alone! Maybe I should sing or something to distract myself. Yeah! TSUMIMI, what happened? Sorry about that. Some water dripped onto my neck. Oh! It was just water, you scared me for a second. The biggest jump scare we've had so far. Is there a leak or something? There is like a puddle. Eh? Those footprints. It's gotta be right. And they're heading further in. So the guy got ahead of her? Just run if I see him. Just run if I see him. Just run if I see him. Huh? What? Why? Why did they suddenly stop partway? Is there a secret passage? It's gotta be, you know, his shoes dried off, right? Either way, I don't see him up ahead, so that's good, right? I'm not scared. I'm not scared. For Mashiro's sake, I'd go into the tub into her skirt. That's kinda creepy. Again, as always. I really think she has some disturbed mental problems in this moment. I finally made it through. Which is to say, we are here. The suicide by fire apartment. Why is she so happy of being... Aren't those scorch marks like human silhouettes? They say the victim was drowning in depth. And the room where they poured the gasoline and lit the fire is probably this one. That looks the most burnt. Ah. Hmm? Come on, enough already. If you're gonna show, then show yourself. That's what I always do. I'll sue you. Imagine you could be facing a cult member that could probably immobilize you in a couple of seconds, maybe that even possesses some weapons, and you are just an anime girl that says, I will sue you! There are footprints whenever she goes. Is he following your stream to stay one step ahead of her? Seriously, I'm begging you. Don't be hiding in that room. Oh. Whew. Nothing. Nada. What a relief. Doesn't look like there is anywhere he could be hiding either. Uh-oh. Huh? Hold on. What was that? Huh? I have no idea what's going on anymore. Huh? I didn't see anything. What do you mean? I didn't see anything either. Is any of that stuff even real? Well, I still don't get it. But I need to pull myself together and search the room. Or not, there is nothing here. It's all burned up. What now? Oh, I know. It's time for that. The results of the loser cute parts general election. I said I would do it next time, but I almost forgot. I mean, this really isn't the time or place for anything, but thanks for all the submissions. You can have some ego searching as a treat. Look at them all. Back from the dead just for a few more likes. There it is, the ego searching bug, the results. First up is the hand category. The winner is, drumroll please, ta-da! Hinanon at Jiraike-chan. Your hands are seriously so pretty. You could be a hand model or something, no joke. Thanks for the submission. In the voice category we have Keiko Noobslist Year-chan. Thanks for singing 5-inch Heart. Based on the song choice, I'm guessing you're a veteran here. You have a crazy good voice. Seriously, a cute type of voice like that is like my ideal. And last but not least is the eye category. Me on my BF's Oshi is my Yoshi JK-chan. Me on my BF's Oshi is my Yoshi JK-chan. You're so in love with your BF, I could see it sparkling in your eyes. I'm jealous. I hate you. So they were all girls. For real, I'm so happy. Now I want someone to tell me I have pretty eyes. I mean, yeah, they were all girls, but did you really want to see any male losers get picked? Just saying it kind of turns you off, Ah! She's into girls. And maybe she kidnapped her partner to have her all for herself. Maybe. Maybe. I didn't connect up to now, but maybe it's not just an obsession with Mashiro. Maybe she's just into girls, and Mashiro is the girl she became the closer with, and because she's scared of remaining alone, she just kidnapped her. But don't you worry. In the TSUMIMI's heart category, all of you losers are runner-ups. Anyway, the 3 winners each get assigned bromide. We'll handle the shipping details over DMs later. Don't forget to check them. And that's it for today. The end. See you in the next life, losers. Really? He hasn't really done anything for TSUMIMI yet. Just keeps hovering around nearby. What's this guy up to? I get the impression he's aware of this stream too. Maybe he's trying to warn her to stop poking around. I mean, he's a serial girl kidnapper. I mean, tomorrow we can buy the potato gun. Surely there is something fishy going on. We just have to wrap our head around how all of this connects into cult. That's really the part we are missing. But for the rest, it's pretty self-explanatory. I mean, I didn't notice it, but look even in here. Their titles. Mashiro is the gentle, soft Madonna. TSUMIMI is Mashiro Super Fangirl. Like, that makes it even more blatant. What about here? Any new informations? Anyone here who went back in the early days? When was that? I went to the first one. Didn't expect to find others who were at the first live, lol. There were more people than I expected, right? For a first live, it was seriously good. TSUMIMI kept things going the whole time. Mashiro was so nervous, but it was adorable. Aww. I am blind? What do you mean? So yeah, Big Sir, thank you for coming. What do we have here? The tunnel for TSUMIMI's stream had such an unusual shape. It wasn't the usual horseshoe shape, really a strange-looking tunnel. Kind of like an octagonal tunnel, but not quite. Actually bizarre. Uniquely shaped tunnels exist all over the country, but that one was a first to me. Maybe the fact that they are not that common is the part we may be missing to understand where she is and potentially to be able to help her. Okay, tomorrow we can buy the potato gun. Tomorrow we can buy the potato gun. She's saying she might have found his hideout. Is she going to be okay? Girl, if this is all real, just go away! What the fuck are you doing? Good Sunday morning! My latest scene is a late night snack after brushing my teeth. This is TSUMIMI from Cotton Candy Chainsaw. God damn it. To be honest, I went ahead and scouted out the location of the next stream during the day. What's this, by the way? Urgent. I might have just found the suspect's hideout. I might have found our guy's hideout, and it's right here. A church? Some kind of religious building anyway, I think. It really does feel like one could pop out creepy. And there is a lot of blood on the ground, Jesus. But you know, check out this building, this bedding. Just look at it. Uh-oh. This is gonna be his hideout, right? It's hard to picture that being a sacred place, given the state it's in. Plus, that trash. Now that I look at it, hasn't it been on TSUMIMI's stream before? Huh? The trash has been on TSUMIMI's stream before? Does she realize? Aren't those your favorite snacks? Oh. Right. I was just thinking the same thing. Could this be the start of a beautiful friendship with I'm done. I'm done. God. God. He is either the most naive person in the world. There is no way There is no way. How about no? Oh, no, wait. Hold on. Don't you dare start saying I'm the lunatic. That's not what I was trying to say. Anyway, back on track. Seems like he's not here. So I figured I could sneak in and check out his hideout. Where do you think should I look? Soliciting advice from the losers. So backseating is okay now. They have to backseat. Looking around in the hideout of the idiot. Seems like anywhere should be good. What are your options? Yeah, this time I'm counting on you all. And at a glance, I see some kind of altar over there. Plus a confessional and I think a storeroom for ritual stuff. Welcome to Gongo. We are playing as the stupidest person you could ever see in an horror game ever. This might end up scaring TSUMIMI. But it's a good chance to get some info. Chat! Where do you think we should send her? Altar, confessional, or storeroom? So, if we want to buy the cannon, we should choose the storeroom. To hell. But we can even send her to the altar. Send her to hell. No. Confessional. We could do confessional. Yeah, let's do confessional. I'm gonna work a little bit more. We're gonna buy the cannon next day, maybe. Thanks for the mega chat. But the confessional? Really? I have no sins to confess, though. You said one right at the start, the scene of midnight snacks, the scene of cuteness. Fine, I get it. I'll check out the confessional. It's like 80% dust in here. So she actually went to where we told her to, so maybe we could even influence these with other choices later. Like, one previous choices seem to not matter in some times, so maybe this one actually does matter for the endings. But it's so cramped. It kinda calms me down somehow. It's got a little window too. I could see myself living here. If I got meals delivered through the window. I wanna watch you through the window. Ah! Ban this person! Ban this bastard! What do you mean? Anyway, now that I've confessed, maybe the altar? Huh? TSUMIMI? No. What is it right now? I don't get it. This place is seriously too much for me. This is just plain scary. Get out of here already. Get out of here. I'm okay. Thanks for worrying. Lost my cool for a bit. But seriously, what's with this place? Don't tell me it's actually haunted. That guy must have thrown a rock. I hate him. Can't believe a big statue like that just fell over. Huh? Stop screaming, you scared me for a second. You know, this is seriously gross and I hate it, but... here, this. Is that the mask from JoJo? What even is this? I feel sick. Do I have to get a bit closer? Because I really don't want to. Maybe just move the camera closer? Doesn't that look like your hair color? Hair color? Seriously? I think this is too much. This is my hair. Oh, now she's realizing. Now she's getting a little bit scared of this. From this morning? So that's what it was? Sorry, I gotta... I think I'm done for the day. Gonna end the stream here. I'm really sorry. See you tomorrow. I'll feel better, so bye. Oh, you are gonna feel better tomorrow. We're gonna buy you the gun. That was really rough on her, which yeah, makes sense. She's the target of all that hate. But if I put together everything I learned in today's stream, I should be able to help Masahiro and TSUMIMI. Watch her still be there tomorrow. All for that content. It's almost all here. Time for a quick final check. It's almost all here? What do you mean it's almost all here? Let's check for the rebirth ritual. Maybe it's one of those rebirth of the world things. So what's being reborn? A person? No idea, but what was written there was so creepy. Rebirth ritual can have so many meanings. That sort of thing is usually about reviving the dead or regaining what was lost, right? A cult doing something like that is seriously bad news, right? Stream summary, man's footprint, cigarette butts, rebirth ritual paper. Okay. Now that I have enough information, it's time to organize my thoughts. Oh! So we are at our first checkpoint in terms of trying to figure out what to do. The ghost town where we have Mashiro, Losers, Agrotex Deviant, and TSUMIMI. TSUMIMI. The ghost town where TSUMIMI is, accessible via Kataka line. It is a place... Mitsugiri Faith. Passes through a distinctive, uniquely shaped tunnel on the way. The newspaper in the chapel implies it must be in the mountains of Kanto. Okay. I feel like for the third answer, that's not the correct one, though. Also because it's the only option we had. For sure, it's gonna be a problem. And Corp Employee, thank you for the 5. I saw Bagbus working on a Fear 1 video. Can I rightfully assume you will bring us back to the dungeon after your cameo as Salvador? Bagbus didn't ask me anything regarding cameos, but we will see. I loved working with the dude. It was fun. Thank you for the support. Playing as Salvador was very fun, in particular. Like, Salvador, I love Salvador from Library, and being able to have Devati on Limbus during the World Purges is gonna be fantastic. Thank you so much, Encorp. Let's go! Deduction complete. What happens now? The ending changes based on gifts, mega chats, and the result of your investigation and deduction. And the... No, don't tell me it's the end of the demo! No, no, no! So, what ending will you... No, 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 not now! Come on! Come on, I wanted to know... Ah! So that's the end of the story, or maybe it's the end of one chapter of the story. Come on! No, we didn't buy the potato gun! Ah. The game was cute. The game is cute. I love the visual style. I am a little bit confused regarding TSUMIMI. I don't know what to think, because she's either stupid or she's playing a bit. And the demo with the main character still being extremely idiotic. But I like this style. Yeah, it's a demo for a reason, of course. We knew it when we started the stream. And it's not the only demo we're gonna play today, by the way. It's not the only demo we're gonna play today. I think we're gonna try this game when it fully comes out. I think we are gonna try this game when it fully comes out. I'm enjoying it. Coming 2026. Okay. Cute. If it wants to play more of it, the demo did a good job. Yeah, actually, yeah. You know, it's weird for me because I don't play many demos. The reason I'm doing this kind of series is also because I should stop not playing demos. Because with that you can usually discover games in advance and add them to your wish list, so you know in advance when stuff you may be interested into it's gonna come out, so you can have a better planning. Do you take suggestions for other demos? Of course, of course. Not for today, but yeah, in general, yeah, absolutely. It says October on Steam. Perfect. Yeah, I enjoyed this game. In particular, I liked the different messages you could send with the mega chats. That was very cute to interact with the streamer and such. It's an interesting style. I don't know of any other game, apart from Needy Streamer Overload, any other game where there is a sort of interaction with a streamer. So, pretty cute, pretty cute. And I guess we can switch to the next demo. Did you enjoy this game, chat? It didn't go too far, unfortunately. I wanted to at least see the evaluation process. But I guess we're gonna have to wait for the full release. I didn't like it. You didn't? Why? The style was cute, at least, no? If I find a job, can I gift for Apollo a pizza gun? If you can put it together, sure. Now, there's quite a few games like those, but most of them are corn. Yeah, sorry, I didn't clarify. I meant I meant the safe for work games. Where is the next game I wanted to play? It should be here. There it is. Boom. Grimshire. Someone suggested Grimshire already. It's already in my list. Yeah, absolutely. I'm opening up the next demo. Give me a second. I have to set the screen settings to fill the screen correctly. So the next one is windowed. I'm coming, yeah? I'm coming. Apply. Okay. Next one is Desktop Explorer. Boom. Why doesn't it appear? There it is. Okay. Desktop Explorer. This one caught me because of the title. The title screen. The title screen seems very interesting. In particular, the break of the fourth wall, like the break of the monitor, the files in the background with a torch. This one looks very cool. Very, very cool. Did you play more Lucid Blocks? Yeah, I did like 20 hours of playtime. Not on stream, though. I played it by myself. It was very cool. Let's see. As you saw, I chose a theme for the games of today, which was regarding PC involvement stuff. First there was a streamer, now we're gonna explore a PC. Whose PC is this? N, next us. Welcome to Next OS. To begin, select your username. Halibut, Maximus with a 4 and a 1, or admin? Well, of course we go admin. Enter your password. Chat, what password do we choose? What part of Maximus? Edgy as fuck. But I like the guitar, but also the chess pieces are very cool. After all, who is an admin, if not the king of the board? Chicken? What kind of password did you write? Let's do Apollo 94. They will never figure this one out. Boom. Ah, no, okay, wait. It's not selecting our username. We have to choose the profile we enter into the PC with. So, like, admin exists already. And we don't have a password yet. Okay, so we have to go with Maximus. No, they all have passwords. No, Halibut doesn't have a password. Okay, let's go with Halibut. Replace mouse and keyboard. Buy speakers compatible with PC. Connect to the internet. Edit. Ethernet port is completely broken. Check Chronolog software. It should be my start menu at the bottom left corner of my desktop. It even makes the desktop sounds when you click stuff. Also, let me increase the volume because I think I think it's kinda low. I don't know if later it becomes louder, but for now it's gonna be increased. Also, let me switch the camera back to the other side. Boom. Okay. Windows 95 simulator. So, what do we have in here? Check Chronolog software. It should be in my start menu at the bottom left corner of my desktop. Chronolog. Welcome to Chronolog. Select an entry to read its contents or create a new one to get started. Happy journaling. Is the volume okay? Maybe it's a little too loud now. Maybe I increased it a little too much. Better. Okay. For the brightest lass in the 7 seas, every day it becomes a bit harder for me to remember. Every once in a while I'll have what my doctor calls lucid periods and recall memories I may never think of again. I leave you this information along with my computer. There are other users, the previous owners of this computer. There is a strange program called Desktop Explorer. It's inside the OpenMe folder on my desktop. The password for it is your nickname. It's all related to the disappearance of someone I cared about. In this computer you will find my most intimate thoughts. I trust you with them, since the only thing I admire more than your wits is your kind heart. I want to end this letter with a poem. If we are apart, look at the moon, for I will do too. If I am gone, look at the stars, for I am with you. Goodbye, Guppy, your uncle. Ah. So okay, this PC was gifted to us as Guppy from our uncle. Huh. Okay, and I can write entries. Oh wait, you mean I can write? Ah, no, okay, it writes automatically. Today was the last day before my uncle left for intensive care. It was very surreal having him hug me while I was crying because he didn't even know why I was so sad in the first place. Ah. This is his old computer. So wait, does our uncle suffer from like lucid periods? But it's basically Alzheimer, right? Or something similar to Alzheimer in any case. It was very surreal having him hug me while I was crying because he didn't even know why I was so sad in the first place. This is his old computer. I replaced the mouse, keyboard and speakers, but I couldn't hook it up to any internet connection. It doesn't really matter. Everything I need is here. I just read the letter he left me. I thought I had no more tears left in me, but I was wrong. I feel like this is the start of a detective mission. I played the Crooked Man because I watched one of your streams. That was the most aggressively mid game I've ever played. You've brought me great misfortune. Well, Crooked Man is okay. Don't play the other ones. Maybe Sandman, but no, after that, stop. After that, stop. Don't play those after that. No, don't. It's time to install Desktop Explorer and see what this is about. The password for the folder, Uncle Hal, was the only... Ah, Uncle Hal? So it's called Hal, was the only one to call me by that name. This one's for you, Captain Halibut. Good. What if I click the other stuff, though? What about Web Surfer? Can I actually go on Google? There is no way that they made an actual Internet Explorer inside of here. Web Surfer 2! By the way, 2! Do you feel the boogie? Let's not talk about the boogeyman. Let's not talk about the boogeyman. No. No. New STP version 1.9. New tags, beta access, and more. God! This site is giving me so much the vibes of the old internet sites, where they would just put some random designs that nowadays would be impossible to see them on sites. Like, look, various fonts on the writing, all different colors, random images here and there. God damn it! This is like the old site on the web. Beta, frequently asked questions, order now. Basic info, version listing. What about here? Web Surfer seal of approval. Do Weeb Nation top 10 in innovation? 100 gold award PC with magazines. Old internet, how I miss it. I miss old internet too in some parts. Like, there are some things that unfortunately nowadays will never exist anymore on the internet. Such as urban legends, which is not technically from the internet, but the internet is something which... the new internet is something which removed the possibility of them existing, because now every single information is accessible in, like, PEM. Then the stuff such as... a thing that we already discussed multiple times is creepypastas. Creepypastas would never exist anymore nowadays for how internet works. Because the way in which they were created was getting on very well with how previous sites and previous internet surfing worked. With the way which communities were much smaller, where stuff such as content creation was a much more witchcrafty practice in a certain sense. Like, the thing I miss the most from the old internet era is creepypastas. Like, nowadays, every now and then I try to watch a creepypasta, but I cannot feel the same feeling I had when I was a child anymore. I love creepypasta, and suddenly a random video 3-hour explain the story. It was the golden age of creepypasta, the old internet, yeah. And I miss them so much. What else do we have? Oopsie, did you type in the exact web address of the web page you're trying to visit? Without internet connection, web server will only display web pages that have been previously visited and restored by this user's profile. Click the history button to see a list of restored websites. But what if I go in here and I write youtube.com? Okay, no, it doesn't work. Some hyperlinks will still work. Hyperlink blocked will still work if they lead to a restored or restorable website. The working links will appear blue and broken ones will appear red. Okay. So for now, we cannot really go anywhere. We need blue links to be able to go anywhere. Even the frequently asked questions doesn't open. What is my favorite creepypasta? My favorite creepypasta? Damn it, that's a difficult question. But probably my favorite is Ben Drowned, probably. I'm trying to think if... I never really thought about what's my favorite, so that's why I'm kinda caught off guard. Maybe Sonic.exe, it's technically a creepypasta, right? I mean, yeah, it was born as a creepypasta and then the video game came out, right? So yeah, Sonic.exe is probably the one. But Ben Drowned is a close second. Like, I was alive when Sonic.exe didn't even exist as a game, and the first time I saw a video game of Sonic.exe, I was in shambles. Like, imagine I was 10-year-old, I think, when I saw for the first time the gameplay of that. I was like, there is an actual game! I thought they found the actual game of Sonic.exe. It was so cool. The Godzilla one is the best for me. You mean Godzilla 1995 or something? The one that Feroz did in Italian? Like, they didn't do the creepypasta, but like, they translated it in Italian. That one was a very good one. Yeah, absolutely. Very good one. Well, I guess we can go in the Open Me folder. What about the waste bin? Anything thrown in here? No. Task list. It's what we have to do. Can I bring this in the waste bin? Delete. Properties. Author, Halibut. Creation date. 2012! 24th of August, 2012. Huh. Now the downloads, there is nothing in downloads. And I cannot delete those. Jesus! This was created in 1999. This PC has been alive for 20... No, not 20, sorry. Stupid me. 13 years. Sorry, not 23. 13 years. Which is still a lot. Wow. Documents. Still 1999. Do we have any documents? Family photos. Big catch. Angler trio. How the fuck are you wielding that child? Seems like you wanna throw them into the river. Cute. Hey, 4/16/98. That's the date at which they were taken, maybe. 4/1997. The green backwards. Don't forget. I'm with you in the dark. Actual photo of Des spotted, finally. Okay. Hey, there are 3 symbols on the necklace. Probably they're gonna be important for later. Fire, wind, and whatever that is. Okay. The child is not a weapon. But look how they're wielding it! It seems they actually want to throw it. Like, they are wielding the fish better than the child. They are wielding the fish better than the child. What is the hand on her shoulder? Who knows? Maybe it's another person that was with her at this party, I presume. Scans. Diploma, CFB adoption form. Adoption form? Lone Oak Junior High. This certificates that I can't read it. Has completed the course of the study as prescribed by the department at can't read that. In testimony, I can't read properly, but yeah, it's the diploma. Okay, pretty understandable. It's AI. I don't think it's AI. You are all AI. Yeah. What about the adoption? Me when I open a document in 144p. Children and family. I guess the important part to know from here is that is about the adoption. When? The 3rd of April 1999. Okay. This is from, since the document is from this date, maybe that's the day in which we got adopted, maybe. Insurance. Silver Valley Mental Health Center. Pamphlet. What is this? Dissociative amnesia? Prescription. Silver Valley Mental Health Center. Oh, this is actually... the fact we cannot read these is not actually a problem of the fact that these photos are all blurry. It's because whatever doctors write, there is no way you can decipher. Not even in a million years. Well. Medical scans? Okay, no, that's everything. Notes. Oh, Jesus, there is a lot of notes. Let's see. Groceries. I guess they kept track of everything because they were just gonna miss out of... Like, they were gonna forget them. Records. And pike, flat catfish, walleye, brown trout. Keeping all the records they had during fishing. Made my bed. I ate breakfast. I brushed my teeth morning. I brushed my teeth night. I know that, it happens especially with old people, they do this kind of lists, because independently from mental health problems, etc., keeping track of what you do is a good way to train your memory, to train your brain to remember stuff. So, like, the fact they have all these lists... but wait! Let me see if when they were created. 11 October 1999. 11 October 1999. 12 October 1999. So they created... No! They created the true lists! This means that they compiled the list 2 times, because they forgot they already made the list! No. No. 13 October... 14 October... 16 October, so this time they forgot on the 15th. 18 October, they forgot again. 19 October. 22 October. And then that's it. They never made any more lists anymore. And yeah, the typing got much worse. Jesus. I bought a notebook. Use notebook. That's kind of sad. Okay. Well, let's jump into the OpenMe folder. Please, input this file's password. Okay. Because Halibut is our uncle, Captain Halibut. Deinstaller.exe. God, I love the... No! They made the hourglass! The hourglass on the loading screen. I love this. Hello! Thank you for installing Desktop Explorer. Pizarro. Wait a second. I remember you. Do you remember me? It's your old friend Pizarro. I don't blame you. After all, it's been a while, hasn't it? I'll go over everything. As if it were your first time installing Desktop Explorer. Ahem. Desktop Explorer offers the best experience when understanding the user's needs. Let's see what we are working with. Wow, I see you're a pretty average user. Nothing wrong with that. You'll be presented with puzzles around basic computer usage. Pretty simple stuff. Puzzles will look like this. Your goal is to find the password and unlock the next puzzle folder. It won't always be this easy, though. Also, submenus are your friends. Nothing to see here, it's just an example. Most programs have submenus. These tools could come in handy, you know. Who knows what you might find? Ah! He's telling me that there are some secrets around here, okay. These puzzles will test your ability to think outside the box. The world's your oyster. Be creative and have fun, huh? Whoa! Okay. Be creative and have fun. Try to keep up and remember all the details. Take your time, my friend. Good luck. Can I close Pizarro? No, I'm gonna leave it opened. It said that I will make sure you never forget this. Read me. Important. If a password is given to you through... can I... Ah, there it is. If a password is given to you through text, it will be presented in the following format, password. However, passwords won't always be hidden within texts. You will have to deduce some of them on your own. Will you discover the mysteries of the cave? Will you answer all its riddles? Will you uncover some secrets within you? Will you become a desktop explorer? Note page. Serial key, version. Ditch the old pen and paper. All your notes organized in the digital world. Spiral Soft Corp. Can I write? Ah! I can write my own stuff. Can I delete the rest? No! Control Z doesn't work! No, no. Wait, is it saved? This file has unsaved changes. Are you sure you want to close? Or yeah. Exactly. Oopsie. Control Z doesn't exist apparently in this PC. I guess it's too old to have that. Oh, and I can create new text files. Okay, I'm gonna leave a text file on the down here. Can I save it in the meantime? Only in documents. Desktop. Okay, let's call it notes. Okay, so now we have the stuff we can write whenever we find something interesting. Smart, right? So, puzzle. Remember, if you ever need a system tip, just click on that light bulb icon in the taskbar below me. I'll do my best to help you out. This music. What about the other icons? What is this? Next amp. Now playing Rocky Shore. Ah! I cannot change the music, I can only make it start or not. Okay. Volume. We can change the volume. No, that's cute. This is basically the system settings, but inside of the game. That's cute. What else? There is no internet connection available. Cute. Well, your hand. Cave's mouth. Lost on the shore. You are lost. You find yourself between the sea and a lush forest, dragging your feet in the sand of a bridge you have never seen before. Aside from your wits and senses, you bear only a small compass which has been damaged in a fall. Among the shore's dark rocks, you spot what looks to be the entrance of a cave. Approaching it reveals that its entrance is narrower than you anticipated. Letters written in the sand start fading away as it starts to rain heavily. Before taking shelter, you manage to read some of it. You assume it's the cave's name. Fortuna. Password Fortuna. Okay. That's the compass. And that's the cave. Fortuna. Good job! And with that, we start your adventure. As you glance up at, inside your new shelter, you notice a few cracks between the boulders on top. You quickly realize the lack of natural light in there. Despite not being able to see much in the cave's darkness, you stumble upon a stick next to a rolled-up scroll. As you open it, you discover it's comically long. So it's like a text adventure inside the PC up here to discover a mystery. You have watched a gameplay of this, really, Nisa? Ah. Long scroll. chant my name, O child, and your voice will bear my fire. When dusk surrounds me, Inanna lights my path. Inanna. Inside of cave, torch. Huh. So I guess we need Inanna. Ah! That's why I wanted to leave the photo opened, because I was sure the torch was gonna light up. Cute. Very cute. Wait. Oh, and there is a symbol on our hand. Wait, did something happen to the previous images? Doesn't seem like that. Okay. Well, now we have the torch. And there is a symbol on our hand. Nice, the light from this torch is as bright as you. Aw, too gentle, Pizarro. Let's see. Beautiful music. What now? After barely pronouncing the name you read, the tip of the stick you were holding kindled into a soft flame. You now hold a torch of suspicious origin. With a newly lit path you press on to a room with a wide strip of papyrus on the floor. You notice strokes and writing scattered on it, along with some suspicious-looking creases. You read, "Answer quickly and answer proud. Oh, solve my riddle, say it out loud. I gardened flowers with my hose. Wouldn't you know it? I use my nose." The rest is lost within the paper's folded format. I don't know why I feel like there is gonna be some English as second language problems. Ah! I need to change to folded to understand this. But we wouldn't call it a nose. What would you call it? What do you call it? Nobody knows. But here lies the answer. So we have to change the format to be able to read it. Let me reduce the size. Okay. It said... okay, it's better to not close this, otherwise... Source code, zoom in, zoom out, storyteller plus... I cannot go further to the right. Oh, I can do this. Ah! I think I saw something at the end. Ne. De le ne. Word bracket. Yeah, for word bracket, this happens. Pia. Fear the... It's not even a phrase. You just type a enter. You mean like doing these? Yeah, I can. Also, I think I deleted something. What else do we have, by the way? Sorry, because yeah, we have these. Let me close the torch for the time being. White papyrus, which is this, and then we have this. Ah, it's a note from our uncle, probably. I've noticed that I keep writing depressive thoughts. So today I will write about one of my favorite memories. I don't remember the exact date, but it was the birth of the short-lived Angler Trio, which is the one you saw in the other photo. Little Guppy's first fishing trip, and she blessed us with a honey hole. We filled the boat so fast that all the walleye started singing again. When we got home, we toasted with pap and baby formula. Oh, how I miss you, big bro. My memory might falter sometimes, but I won't forget you anytime soon, since Guppy has your melancholic eyes. It's funny how I can't think of us three without our code names. But I wouldn't have it any other way. As long as our young lass breathes, the Angler Trio lives on. So... I garden the flowers with my hose. Wouldn't you know it, I use my nose. The rest is lost within the paper's folded format. So what, do we just delete the stuff that is not letters? Yeah. This is not an I. It's just a letter, probably. There is a 7. There. Ah! There it is! There is the graph, okay. In the middle of here, there is the password. Ele... Elev Fass? Is that the name? Is that the password? That doesn't sound right, but let's see. In fact, it was not right. But those are the password thingy. I think I understood the solution. Is it that far from what I am doing? Because I thought I was on the correct road. That it was just... now that we discovered that in there are the password thingies. It was just a matter of understanding how the... Ah! How lucky! How lucky! Okay. Now... But still, how do we do it? Like, okay, that's all nice and dandy, but now what do we do? Say long, after last stream I was hanging out in Comics chat for a while. I mentioned that you would like to play Portal 2 multiplayer. She's interested. Oh! Okay. I'm gonna see if I can DM her in that case. You're welcome. Thank you, Omni. I was still waiting from Tenma and Kamui. Let's see, let's see. Okay, but now that we see the elephant... Ah, the password is elephant. Elephant. No. No. Here's my nose. How do you call the nose of the elephant? Does it have a name? Does the nose of the elephant have a... In Italian it would be proboscide. Trunk? Let's see if... No. Maybe in caps? Because an elephant never forgets. No, but I think it's related to these, to the graphs in here. Maybe it's elephants without the WV like I wrote before. Yeah, it's possible. I'm back! Okay. It was I could have arrived to that, yeah. It was kind of understandable, because before I inputted that, but I also inputted these 2V that were not part of the solution. Cute. Don't you love riddles? Keep it up. Cool. Detective memories. As you solve the riddle after folding the papyrus, the elephant's trunk points to a path in the distance. Was it always there? You make your way through this passageway, which leads to an empty and closed space within the cavern. It seems to be at the end. Just as you start to lose hope and begin to head back, you recall words of advice from a detective show you watched as a kid. Read between the lines and find the source of truth. Only then will you crack the code. You think there are no lines on these cave walls, detective or not. What am I supposed to do? The source code! As you solve the riddle... Which door is there? Which leads to an empty space and closed space within the cavern. Shake A equals 0.3. It seems to be at the end. Shake. Uh-huh. Just as you start to lose hope and begin to head back, you recall words from advice. Yeah. You think, On your left, you notice that the wall is thinner than the others. The word salve is inscribed on it. Let's go. Salve. Oh wow, look at Mr. Hacker over here, you're through. Welcome to Turkus of Evolve. No? Turkus of Love, sorry. Key. Could not open file, content may be corrupted. 3 paths. Watching all those detective shows has definitely paid off. Passing both of your hands over this cave's wall has revealed it to be different from all others. A light push is all that is needed for it to crumble. Hidden behind this neat ruse, you encounter 3 doors. 2 of them lie beside you, and the largest one in front of you, below the central door, there is a yellow key. You try your luck using it, but the door won't budge. There is an engraving on the key, but it's very hard to read. An engraving on the key that is very hard to read. Let me check if the source code said anything new. However, you barely make out the words as... an image is worth 1,000 words. Behind the left door, as you open it, you see just a wall with a rune inscription painted on it. Below the rune, you see a word in an alphabet you can read. Is this the name of the rune? Mate. What about the other? As you open it, you see just a wall with a rune inscription painted on it. Okay, which is... Rena. Rena mate. Rename it. Rename. Input this file's new name. Is it the password or... No. Okay, we have to rename the file. But with what? An image is worth 1,000 words. So, rename... Oh, this is cute. Imge. Imge. Ah! Every lock obeys. Portonos. Oh, that was very cool. Nice. Portonus. Portonus. Boom! I'm so smart today. What great imagination you have. Great work. What do we have now? You reshape the key and reveal its message. You turn the lock with it. A small chamber like a closet is behind the big central door. The rock walls of this compartment are completely covered with the same etched phrase. Dare to say my name. You know from experience that speaking aloud holds some type of power. Examining the room, you are sure that the only way forward is to call their name, whatever it may be. Who wrote these words anyway? They didn't write their name on the wall, but still, you feel as if you could figure out who the author behind this etching is. Desktop Explorer? Is that it? The only completely covered in phrase, dare to say my name. And what about here? This looks very cool. I'm getting very engaged in this. The music gets creepy. It was getting creepy, but we opened the drawer, unfortunately. My doctor suggested that I write about this line by line, so I'll give it a go. My big brother died on a rainy day. The rain wasn't enough to smother the flames. I couldn't help at all. I trembled for hours during that day. My big brother couldn't escape in time. I saw his face and body engulfed in fire. That thing did not look like my big brother. This is stupid. I don't need to recount step by step how my brother looked like a ghoul in his last moments. How is that supposed to help me? How is this supposed to end my headaches? I just ruined my morning writing this. I just joined them already sold. Yeah, I love the style! Welcome, Junken. How are you doing? And if I forget everything like everybody says, how is it that I can't forget my brother's withered face? How is that for amnesia? So wait, Desktop Explorer? No? Unless this one is the correct one. Ah! MMTT. Okay, it was the property of this one, not the other one. MMTT. Great thinking. What kind of name is that, though? MMTT. The music. Oh. Overwhelming dark. As you pass your hand through the wall, the thought of a name you can't pronounce zooms through your mind. You close your eyes and shake your head briefly. As you open them again, in front of you, the darkest passage so far is revealed to you. You delve inside. The torch you carry barely lights your arm, while everything else is completely lost in blackness. Shortly after, you start to doubt yourself and think of heading back. Your vision becomes completely devoid of light as the last spark from the stick expires. Rather than panicking, calm surrounds you. Somehow, you feel even more capable of revealing what's hidden in the dark. I think I already know the solution to this, but let's see. Concentrate on your field of view. There is a way to reveal what is not meant to be seen. Yeah, it's the thing we saw in the tutorial that Pizarro showed us. We have to go in here. Hidden files. There we go! But first, let's read the rest. Fleeting face. For a brief moment, you sense something behind you. Between the crevices of a wall, you are barely able to see what appears to be a human figure. After focusing for a bit, you make out a withered face and a set of melancholic eyes. As you take your first step towards it, the stranger runs off, leaving the sound of pebbles tumbling from the ground. Oh! Stone. And there is a leaf symbol, just like we had a fire symbol on our hand once the torch was used. Ah! I know you! Ah! I know you saw me! Oh! Uh-oh. The improvement of your vision has reached its peak. The dark still hinders your sight, but you feel comfortable moving within it. You even start noticing details in walls beyond arm's reach. You find a boulder next to you with an engraved warning. Keep out. Reaching this point must have required courage, but going past it, it's utter foolishness. Heed my words and turn back now before it's too late. Cassandra. There. Is the folder... It's still the same. Author, Desktop Explorer. Okay. I'm gonna leave it below. Let's continue. Stalagmite. Stalagmite Sanctum. You ignore Cassandra's warning and press on, only to find a contrasting scene. A calm and lighted room surrounded by stalagmites. You can clearly see the way forward, but your intuition tells you that these stalagmites are worthy of attention. This short break suits your anxiety. You continue on. Jesus! Okay. You can see carved symbols on some of the stalagmites, which I guess are gonna contain the next password. Rubicon. Ah, it was already opened. Dead end. Continuing the trail past the stalagmite scene, you reach an uneventful dead end. Based on your experience during the exploration, you are convinced there is something more than meets the eye. You spend the following hour inspecting every crevice of the walls that surround you. Now you can be absolutely certain there is no path forward. While scratching your head... The music! Pondering on what to do next, you hear a loud thunk far off behind in the cave. The stalagmite formation must have a purpose. It sounded like it might have come from the entrance. So I need to go all the way... No! Don't I need to go at the beginning? What happened to this puzzle? I remember these files being here earlier. No escape! Stuck! Huh? And there is another symbol! Wait! But those are the symbols that were on the... No, 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 no! No, 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 no. Cannot open file. File outside cables not found, stuck until puzzle solved. This is the symbol that was on the necklace. Similar to the one we had on the torch. Here. And the other symbol in here. These are all the symbols on the necklace of that girl. Stuck until the end of the puzzle. The score is still the same. Okay. Stuck. Even after retracting your steps perfectly, you doubt your sense of direction. The cave's mouth is nowhere to be seen. It's only when you find the scroll from the beginning of your adventure on the ground that you hear the storm outside. You have successfully backtracked to the entrance, but the landscape has changed. The only exit from this cavern to the shore has now been replaced by walls and stalagmites. On the ground lies a chisel of some kind. You could use it to carve some symbols into this new landscape. Your senses tell you there is something hidden here. You have seen stalagmites before. No escape. Which is that? Carving. How do we carve? Can I shut down the PC? Oh, I can even open paint, which is called sketchy. On the ground lies a chisel of some kind. You could use it to carve some symbols into this new landscape. Do you mean that... I was thinking about opening the picture in sketchy, yeah. Open me. There is nothing instead of open... Ah, no, we have to go to the Explorer, right. Oh, no. Forget it. No? We can't. None of these files count as images. Or at least they cannot be opened with these. Can you help me, Pizarro? Hello, what can I do for you? System tip. File Explorer's navigation not only lets you move back and forward, but also up on the folder stack. Okay, no, that's just the generic tips. Sketchy wants an SKT file. Oh, true! Current user does not have permission to edit one file in Ah! So no, we can't open it in sketchy. Rubicon. Rubicon. What does it say in here again? Your senses tell you there is something hidden here. You have seen stalagmites before. Yeah, I have seen these stalagmites. But, something hidden. Let me close the stone. Let me close the I know you saw me for now. Let me close these, because we have another one. Let me close my notes. We're not really using these right now. Sketchy can be closed too. Okay. Now. No escape. What if I try to use the torch? No, I cannot light it up. Aha! Puzzle 9! A Rubicon! There we go! Oof! Okay. Yeah, because it was hidden in the folder after all. Makes sense. It's funny how you crossed the Rubicon after warning of Cassandra. It's like in the myth, in mythology, right? Welcome, Kurosenshi Twitch. Welcome, buddy. Good job, you cleared puzzle 8. Things are getting a bit weird, though. Why don't you stop here for today? No. No. They want me to stop carving? The wall before you starts to move. As if a small earthquake takes over the cave, the landscape revealed in front of you is now a long hall-like chamber. It resembles an auditorium or altar. Its features seem designed by humans, yet shaped by regular erosion. At the center, you find an empty stretch of space surrounded by unordered piles of stones. Engraved on the ground, you read the following message. When the path towards truth is unknown, nature will lead me through stacking stones. You wonder if something is missing here. There is also a detailed mural on the back of the room, and you can't shake the feeling that it's hiding a different story. Things are taking on a bit of a weird route. No. Don't talk about that now. Shouldn't you take this advice literally? You've been finding strange flat stones around the cave. Yeah, we have. Nature will lead me through stacking stones. And there is another flat stone with a tree. Oh, this seems Egyptian. Egyptian sculptures. That's cool. It's hiding a different story. You can't shake the feeling that it's hiding a different story. I tried duplicating because maybe that was going to reveal another side, but it seems it's the same, so I can delete it. What about these? Today I remembered something delightful, so I'll write about it and make it harder to forget. With the smell of cake in the oven, the cake is a lie, my nostrils trickled and I couldn't shake the image of her. Smiling at me. I think of her not only as the model of the perfect mother, but also as the ideal wife. I know I have dreamed of having a family for as long as I can remember, but I can't help feeling nauseous knowing I basically took over another man's household. It's not my fault that a woman and a child need the presence of a father. I only wish to help. Why do I feel guilty when the only one at fault is their absent old man? I am rambling again. My sweet memory is tarnished by sour shame. What would my brother think of me? Let me check the stones we got through the journey here. Oh! Also, we can go back now. So, as I was saying, those images, don't forget, those are the symbols. Fire, wind, and even the other one we saw in the image, I know you saw me. Those are the symbols on her necklace. The Egyptian dudes have some runes above their head. Let me double check. Yeah, fire, wind. Yeah, those are exactly the runes I was talking about. So we have a flat stone in here. We have a flat stone... not here, not here. Lighted path? No. 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 This was just the runes. Yeah, there is nothing else. This was a wall. Flat stone. And flat stone. Okay. So we have flatstone S, flatstone M, and flatstone L. Leaf, stick, 3. When the path towards truth is unknown, nature will lead me through stacking stones. SML... Stacking stones. So maybe, yeah, SML. Maybe. SML? No. Tabaku Bolaiku. Well, we got the stones and they are all regarding nature. And then there is this mural. Anything hidden in here? No. Let me reread that. Nature will lead me through stacking stones. There's also a detailed mural on the back of the room, and you can't shake the feeling that it's hiding a different story. Unordered piles of stones. Wait, don't we have to bring the stones in this folder? Can I? Don't we have to physically take the stone and bring it with me? I cannot drag it, I can only duplicate. Ah, no. Can I rename? No. No. What does the source code say? That we have to take it literally. Should you take this advice literally, I've been finding strange flat stones around the cave. Ah, but wait, I think I got it. S... no, SML is the order in which we got them. So SML, I thought it was gonna be the password, but it's not. Stacking could be large one on bottom. True, actually. You know what? Let's try. LMS. No. And I don't think it's gonna be something like, the password is gonna be something like a leaf stick 3. Would be way too strange. Leaf stick 3. No. That's a little too much. I already tried SML. Let me see if there is anything else in the folders where we do find the stones. In here there is that rune. In here... it's a dead end. The puzzle is very simple. And, well, good for you that already noticed how to complete it. To me, it doesn't seem that simple. Wait, I think I got it. What do you have to stack them from the larger to the smaller? But looking at the size, I mean, L should still be the larger. 1.92 kilobyte. Let's see. $2.22! $1.87. Ah, no. then it would be SML. But it's not SML. Ah no! SLM? No. No. What do they mean by stacking stones? What else can we look at in here? Creation date, hidden files, toolbar. New window, back, up. Any suggestion, chat? I think we already tried all the possible stacking I could think of. SML, going from the smaller to the bigger. SLM, going from the one with the highest size to the lowest size. What if it's the opposite? What was it? SLM, so MLS? No. What else can I do with the files? I can duplicate, I can rename, but not all of them. I can see the properties, and that's basically it. File flattener. Computer does not have permission to edit one file in current selection. Wait a second. No. I thought maybe since the stone was small we had to flatten it, but no. LSM. I mean, at this point, let's try out all the combination. LSM, LMS, MSL, MLS, LMS, LSM, SML, SLM, MSL, MLS. No, it's none of those. So we're probably missing something. Let me know when you want a hint. I already said it. If you guys have any ideas, you can tell me, because I have no idea. I don't know what Pizarro says here. I already asked him. He says generic hints. You know, window is focused when its header is colored. This way you can always know which window is on top of all others. You can open a maximum of 10 windows at a time. Memory doesn't grow on trees, you know. Memory doesn't grow on trees, you know. Huh? Power reading note page files. You can zoom in text by clicking on the View tab menu. Eh? That's all the tips I have for now. Ask for another one and I'll say tips you already know. Do we have to open more windows? Because it said that there is an unordered piles of stones. Move the stones on top of each other directly. Ah! On top of each other like these! I thought they had to be like a pyramid! No, this one was meh. It's cool, but it was kinda meh. With how many red herrings there were, balancing the stones cranks something inside them. They crumble instantly and reveal some sort of quartz shards inside. You hold a piece next to your eyes and notice the most interesting qualities. Depending on the angle, it changes colors like a prism in the light. Is this what the inscription meant by truth? Even the mural on the back of the room looks clearer behind the quartz. Its sigils shine in different colors. It seems you will have to do something slightly different to exit this place. Okay. Color lens? Color me impressed. Color lens has been added to your installed programs. You can access it through Start Menu Programs. Programs? Color lens. Oh, so now you open the mural. Filter. It's added with different colors. Let's go with the red first. What about the other colors? A jar, a vase, and a crocodile in the water with a crying family. Huh. Okay. Your operating system never looked better. Oops, let me close this. Here, nothing. Okay. Well, this one doesn't seem to be useful anymore. But I would have no idea about how to open these. Ah, security question. What animal is bathing in the tears of grief? Ah, crocodile! Ha 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 ha! Oh, that was cool! How many eyes are witnessing the bliss of acceptance? 1, 2, 3. Ah, but there is also these. Do they count as eyes? I guess yes. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Aha! How did the breath manifest around the person on the boat? Fire! Haha! Who is the dead man on the boat? Man, this question feels out of place. This definitely isn't part of the puzzle. Do you know who they are talking about? I have something in my notes about that. Not my notes, I mean, here. If I recall correctly. Not in here. No. What about here? Perfect Mother. No. No. Here it also about the Angler Trio. No. Ah! My big brother died on a rainy day and the rain wasn't enough to smother the flames. Who is at that man on the boat? Little Guppy, Halibut, and Walleye! Ah! Are you sure you should be there? You should be here? You shouldn't be here. Oh! No! No, it's the end of the demo! No! Come on! I want to see more. This game was very engaging. Maybe apart from the stacking stuff, but who cares? It's very engaging. I'm very curious. This is giving me memories. How was that game called? Emily is Away. That was more pseudo visual novel more than anything. But this idea of exploring the mysterious parts of a computer, that was fantastic. Fantastic. Emily's missing. No, Emily is Away. It's a very old game where you like had group chats with people, and the idea was trying to romance this girl called Emily. More or less romance. It's a long story. You could play it if you never played it. It's cute. Have you played Welcome to the Game? No, I think no. You're thinking Sarah is missing. No, I'm actually thinking Emily's Away, which is not exactly the same thing, but yeah. Better than the streamer brain about the demo. Yeah, okay. No, the streamer brain about the demo was okay. We just have to see more regarding what happens. Like, the gameplay doesn't lead us anywhere. Instead, in here, there is already a clear explanation of what is gonna happen with puzzles. Like, each puzzle gives you hints and leaves some little trails that you can trace back if you remember everything to continue. Would you ever play Life is Strange? I never played Life is Strange. I don't know if I would. I think I do have Life is Strange on Steam. Let me see. Life is Strange. No, I don't. I have a Half-Life, but not Life is Strange. But yeah, another very cool demo. Yeah. I think I'm gonna look forward even to this one at this point. I cannot start looking forward towards everything. Yeah, this one had more gameplay. The other one was more, we were much more watchers like the rest. Only the first Life is Strange is worth playing, Emo. Oh, who knows? I didn't even play the first, so I don't know. Well, Half-Life is Strange. Okay. Well, chat, we have one more demo for today. We have one more demo for today. This one is actually the one demo, the one idea of a demo that started in me the thought of making this stream. Because I found randomly this Steam game while I was zapping a bit because I wanted to search some other games to play by myself during my time. I saw this and I said, you know, it would be kind of cool to maybe do a stream where we try out some demos. And then from there it was a domino effect, and I found even the other demos. This is... give me just a second, I need to... Oh, there is a problem. It's not in 69th. Uh-oh. It's not in 69th. Well, whatever. I guess we're gonna have to use another interface. Or maybe I'm just gonna reduce the size, it's fine. It is Lily's World. Ah no, fits perfectly. It is 16:9. Then why it is going below the screen? I cannot see a part of it. Whatever. Lily's World. So. Damn, it is so big. I need to reduce the size of the chat to see everything. Boom. Boom. Does this work? Can I move it a bit on the side? There we go. Okay. Now I should see the game perfectly. You know what? Let me just move the chat to the second monitor. So we finally give a reason to have the second monitor. Bada bam. Better. Better. Okay. So, Lily's World. The password is incorrect. Try again. What is my favorite animal? Ah! Cat. Ah! Who is this kid? I wonder. Probably it's called World, like in the game title. Update complete! Photosensitive seizure warning. A very small percentage of people may experience a seizure when exposed to certain visual images, including flashing lights or patterns that may appear in our video games. Even people who have no history of seizures or epilepsy may have an undiagnosed condition that causes these photosensitive epileptic seizures. Be careful, chat, in case you have that kind of stuff. If you experience any of the above symptoms, please stop playing immediately and consult a doctor. If you are streaming or recording the game, please check settings. If you are streaming or recording the game, please check settings. Visit liliesworld.com for trigger warning and the streamer warnings. Huh? Okay. Where are the settings? Settings? Ah! Ah. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Let's see. Game is trying to dox you. Email. Let's see. So, Emily, how are you? Hey, Master. Master is the name on my PC, yeah. Master is the name of my profile on here, because when I got the PC, it was called already Master. I never changed it. Don't lick your face. It's good to hear from you. I definitely gotta visit soon and see the lucky finds, lol. How about next week? See you soon on Luglio 2, 2026. Today, Luglio is July. Master.gmail.com wrote, hey, we haven't caught up in so long, I hope you're well. As for me, everything's been a little hectic lately. I've been trying to spruce up my place. Okay, this sounds gross, but did you know you can get a bunch of nice stuff from dumpster diving? I'll show you all my lucky finds when you visit next week. Anyway, I'm actually sending this email from an old laptop I got from, you guessed it, a dumpster. It's so old, I was surprised it even turned on. I'm gonna see what else is on here, lol. See you soon, Master. It's the game that tries to scare me with my PC name, Poopy Pants! So, okay. What else is on here? Oh, well, we have some stuff to explore. Messenger. Iris loves dogs. Scorpio B45. Alex Fob Forever. Oh, there are even chats. They're still preserved. Oh, it's Alex. What's up? Chilling and listening music. What about you? Working on a secret project? She whispered Grizzly Bear. It's really but you wanna hang out sometime? Iris and I might go to the main if you wanna join. That's what I was thinking of, just us two. Ah! They were trying to flirt a bit. Really, that sounds fun. Where? Go to a museum or whatever is good with you. I'd be down for a museum. Yeah, cool idea for the first date. I like it. Cool idea. I'm not a museum boy myself, but not bad. Not bad. Let's do it then. I'm excited. Gotta go sleep night. Last week was really fun. We should hang out again. You're really cool. You're the only cool one here. I've been busy lately. Stuff with my mom, but yes, let's do it. Hey, I just wanted to see how you are. You're not swimming your phone and I don't see you at school anymore. You still want to hang again sometime? Iris told me you moved. Wish you told me. You okay? I cannot write. Ah. Damn it. What happened? What about Scorpiobi? Hey, it's Stephanie. Did you check the calc? Ah! I hate abbreviations like this. The calc. HMW. What is that? HMWK? What does that mean? Homework. Ah! Did you check the calculator homework tonight? I hate abbreviations. Yeah, what's up? Do you know the answer to question 12? It's 25 because you do integration by parts twice, then simplify. You're a lifesaver. Thank you. From 2004, by the way. This one was 2004 as well. Iris loves dogs. I saw some news about a guy who got arrested going to museums, pretending to be a guide and telling people made up information. All I could think was that it is actually a cool date ID. Imagine. I mean, they can arrest you for what? A day for doing that? I don't think that's something so atrocious. What's up? Reading the Kite Runner. It's so good. I have big news. Cam asked me out. Oh. Okay, I said yes. I'm happy for you. Cam better treat you right or he's going to waste my breath. Okay. Cam asked me to be his GF. What about Alex? He's in love with you, lol. If he doesn't marry you, I will. Also, girl, what the fuck? You're not ugly. Don't say that about my best friend. Trust me, he doesn't. And remember when Lawrence called me pancake face? Lily, shut the fuck up. Yes, Alex does. And you are gorgeous. Lawrence is a piece of shit and his opinion doesn't matter. Why would he say it if he didn't mean it? I wasn't even mad when he told me, if anything, relieved. Like, finally someone is being honest about the way I look. Lawrence is only saying that because he has no life, don't listen to him. Anyway, are you free tonight? I want to tell you about me and Cam and show my new art piece. My mom is taking me to a Radiant Path meeting thing. Let's check out tomorrow. I gotta go to the I hate all these abbreviations. Before you go, I finally finished your playlist. Don't change the order of the songs. It will remind you of my favorite part of you. Reading these excellent date of dress red exposure photograph secret sold. Actually! Cool song! I mean, let me reduce a bit. Okay. Now like we can have the normal volume of the game and this. Stream claimed. These are actual real songs. I mean, yeah, I see some... I think I recognize a couple of names. I think Casey Edwards is someone I actually know. Stream claimed. I'm so hungry. Wanna get a burger later so I can have a fast food before the retreat? I don't know, we barely hang out anymore and now you are acting weird with the retreat. Huh? Because you are not... By being healthy? Because you're not. You don't bring lunch to school. You're obsessed with everything Seraphine says. Also, you look so skinny now. That's not being healthy. I'm fine. The prep work is intense to show I'm committed to getting better. And what's wrong with being skinny? I look good for once and Seraphine is helping me. Who is this Seraphine? Well, you were pretty then and you are pretty now. This has nothing to do with that. Why have you been ignoring me? Did you want to be a burden? You got Cam to worry about now. I wish you'd give Seraphine a chance. Meet us this weekend. I can't, dude. I told him and I told Mom and she says Seraphine is not a good person. She won't let me. You hate your mom, though. Why did you tell her? A bit sorry in my head, but I don't like Seraphine. You meet her one time. Why don't you understand she's helping me? Oh! Do you know whose account this is? Is this some sick joke? We can't write anymore. Let me leave this one open. I'm gonna leave it in the corner. Iris Vu. Iris Vu. What else do we have? Photos? Hey! So this is Lily, I guess. What is that crap in her hair? Love yourself. Burn fat. Is this what happened with this Seraphine? Seraphine made her believe that she needed to be more healthy. That's why they talked about they had a discussion with Iris. And then the photos are over. And the last photo is this one regarding loving yourself. Okay. Notes. Notes is completely empty. But we can write on the notes, okay. Audio. Iris, I'm deleting this. New Year's resolution.
What is up?
The sky?
Boo! Because of that awful joke, I'm gonna say why we're recording.
Iris, please, please don't. This is so stupid.
So Lily
Oh my god, stop!
has a huge crush
No, Iris!
on Alex.
OMG, I do not. I'm gonna leave right now. I swear to
I saw her smile at one of his messages.
Aww.
smile at other friends' messages.
You don't smile at mine. Did he send you a love letter?
Not listening. La la la.
La 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 la.
In a heart
La la
emoji.
la 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 la.
Case closed. Lily has
I do not. I'm gonna die of embarrassment. Oh my god.
Just think, this can be played at your wedding.
Aww.
Honor.
Iris, we're not getting married.
Not yet.
I'm done. I'm leaving. Bye.
Okay, what about the New Year's
Hello,
resolution?
2005, Iris and Lily. Here are our New Year's resolutions.
This is kinda
Mine are
recent.
One. Get straight A's.
I thought we were picking realistic resolutions this year.
Girl, if you don't shut the
Bitch!
fuck up.
Sorry, but based off your last report card, you should probably aim for B's minus.
Ahem. As I was saying, 2. Journal at least once a week. And 3. Read 12 books this year. There, your turn.
My New Year's resolutions are 1. Lose 15 pounds.
You don't even have 15 pounds to lose.
I thought it was my turn.
Fine. Continue.
2. Do the shadow exercise every morning and night. No
The shadow
distractions.
exercise?
And 3. Try to spend more time with my mom, if I can manage to tolerate that.
Do you have any fun goals?
What, like getting straight C's?
A's!
As recent as 20 years ago. Yeah, but judging from the other stuff I saw... Ah, no, but now we are starting on 2026, so wow. Wait, so we contacted this person for the first time after 22 years. I thought the game was set in 2005. Jesus. Imagine the old friend you played Minecraft with when you were a child sends you a message from their account 20 years later. And the craziest part is that Iris, 20 years later, is still using Messenger. Wow. What else do we have in here? Journal. We can keep this one for later. What about the web? Lily's World. Welcome to my happy place. I like singing, reading, and my cat. And I hate the school. If you know me IRL, no you don't. My favorite songs: Float On, Modest Mouse, Chicago, Sufjan Stevens, US, Regina Spektor, Someday, New Slang. Current mood, so much homework. Customized background color. Oh Jesus, this is the old website ID, the old website filters. Putting a red screen on pink, not allowing you to see anything. Okay. About me. Hi! If you found this, you are a cool cat. It's Lily and I listen to music and sometimes I even sleep. Do I really? This is where you can learn more about my life and what I like. If you like what you see, you can follow. If you don't like what you see, go away because I don't like you. Fair. Comic Sans font. Wait, is there anything hidden? I knew there was gonna be something hidden in various colors. lilisworld.com/study guide password. My favorite. My favorite. My favorite. Okay. Age 16, relationship status single. Dream to become a best-selling author. This in 2000 and whenever this was done, so like now she would be at least 30 to 40 something years old. Would I rather have a bunch of friends who hate me or be a friendless loser? Friendless loser. Any pets? I have a cat named Dumpling. She's been with me since mom got her in 1993. Dumpling was just a baby back then. Current obsessions, tea, puzzles, yoga. Thanks for reading these. My biggest dream. Some of you might be wondering, Lily, why did you start a blog? Today I will answer that. My dream job is to be an author and a... blog. Ah! Each thing is a letter. This one is a K. This one is a B. Book. My favorite book. 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 Maybe she's gonna mention it in here. I'm tired of living my suburban town where nothing happens. When I write, I can be a witch with a spell that saves the world. A detective solving a century-old mystery or a famous artist. I can tell stories that delight readers, pique their curiosity and make them feel less alone. I can create worlds that live even when I die. So, like, basically immortality. Also, I have the ability for you guys to change the background color of my blog. Go try it. Posted by Lily at 5:21 PM. No comments. What is her favorite book? Is it mentioned somewhere? Her favorite song? It's not mentioned in here. Palster, girls only. Girls only? We'll be back soon. Sorry for the inconvenience, but we are performing maintenance. Please check back soon. What the fuck is girlsonly.com? Does that exist? URL? No, but surely when we go to this URL, study guide password... I know, it's this one. We need to find out the book for this study guide password. Radiant Path. I think we found where Seraphine came from. Guiding you to eternal beauty. Embrace your radiant potential and transform into the most harmonious version of yourself. Tired of being called the ugly duckling? Sick of being constantly rejected? The Radiant Path may be for you. We will help you achieve the beauty and heal the scars that have kept your true radiance from shining through. Unlock your natural beauty where your mind, body, and spirit become one. Below are some enlightened individuals who have found love and inner peace because they chose the Radiant Path. So wait, this is after they became beautiful or before that? The Radiant Path has helped me heal through heartbreak that has hurt me for years. For the first time in my life, I felt understood. Your true potential is waiting to be free. What are you waiting for? Because they don't seem ugly to me. They have an Wait, is there an Instagram? Is this an ARG? Is there an Instagram of this pingy? The Radiant Path. No way! No way! There is an Instagram! Wait, I need to show this on the screen. Can I show my Instagram on screen? Can I show my Instagram on screen? I need to open Instagram from the web. I think I can. I mean, we just have to show that page in any case. Okay, give me just a second. Boom boom. There we go. There we go. The Radiant Path. Don't dox yourself. It's Instagram, chat. And you know my Instagram in any case. The Radiant Path. Help people transform themselves on the inside and out. There is a Reddit. Stop the fake news. Please, help us correcting this fake news. What fake news? Recently we have seen... I think it's better if we start from the bottom. Introducing our divine leader. Seraphine is the founder of the Divine Path. She has dedicated her life to helping others become their most evolved selves and achieve their greatest dreams. Our beautiful leader, Seraphine, for those new to the Radiant Path, she is the guide to a better you. Ready to transform your life. Join now. Where is Lili? It does exist. This account really exists. But is it an actual account or... You deserve a better you. Stuck at that end job, just got out of a toxic relationship, no matter where you are in life, you deserve a better you. Don't know where to start, the Radiant Path is for you. I deserve an answer to where is Lili. 3 patterns in evolved individuals. 1. Daily shadow exercise. Every morning and night they perform the shadow exercise. They turn their focus to others and what traits they would like to embody. What? What the fuck is... They put the leader's teachings first. Others may cast doubt to the Radiant Path. Evolved individuals prioritize the leader's lessons over family and friendship. They persevere. There will be times when following the Radiant Path will become difficult. They continue despite possible setbacks. Yeah, it's a cult. You will get a million rejections in your life, a million no's, but you only need 1 yes. This is our gift to you. What's the shadow exercise? Omnidrive! Omnidrive! Did you send a message on the chat? Okay. Imagine now someone sent another message and it's like a slur or the N-word or something and we get banned. Our most commonly asked question is, what is the shadow exercise? The shadow exercise is a form of meditation meant to be performed right when you wake up and when you go to sleep. Imagine who you are most envious of and why. Really focus on which traits for them you wish to embody. This way you will bring that energy with you each day. Do you need more guidance? Join the Radiant Path. What else? Huh? Why you don't appear anymore? Oh, there it is. The Radiant Path. Want to be a better you? Welcome to the Radiant Path, where a more beautiful life is just around the corner. Find us online and come to our next in-person event. We can't see your face. Because it's a little big. There we go. Better. New year, new you. New Year's resolution. Manifest your dream life. If you don't believe, then you will never achieve. Protect your peace. Yeah, it's a cult. Find your tribe. Stop the fake news. Recently we have seen a slanderous post about a valued member of our community. The statements made in the video are false. At the Radiant Path we value safety above all. And I guess that's it. Okay. That was very cool. That was very cool. And here we can see our history. What about Palster? Connect with your friends, share what you love, and build a community of like-minded people. Join Palster for free. Well, I don't have a password for that, though. My favorite book, but we don't have no idea what's our favorite book. What else do we have? A study guide. Ah, no, this is the password we need our favorite book for. Was our favorite book mentioned anywhere? Not in here. Not from Scorpio B. Not in here. This is our notes. We're missing the journal. Hello, I'm starting this journal because Seraphine, my therapist, told me I should have a place to write down my thoughts. I've been having some problems recently, so I guess I'll write about that. I know I'm not pretty, I don't mean that in a self-deprecating way, it's more like I am aware I'm kind of ugly. Even my own mom thinks I'm ugly. Unsupportive parents being a problem as usual. Who would have said it? That when the person that gave birth to you thinks you are ugly, that suddenly you start believing and you go to join a cult. Who would have said that? Color me surprised. She hasn't said it outright, but I can tell. Last week I was eating chips and she was like, do you realize how many calories are in that? I completely lost my appetite after that. Life would be so much easier if I were prettier. Another big update. I got pills for my depression. So far I've just been getting terrible headaches from it, but Dr. Whitmore told me I have to stick it through. Honestly, I'm shaking even typing these. Will I still be me on these meds? Am I going to need medication to feel normal for the rest of my life? I don't want people to think I'm some friendless freak who needs drugs to be normal. I'm sure someone at school will find out that and I'll be psycho girl soon enough. Okay, to be fair, it's even times fault. Like in 2005, you would have actually been considered a psycho for or like a for this kind of stuff. Like back there, it was a jungle at school. Not that nowadays it's peace easy. Quite the opposite, actually. But back then there was much less sensibilization on certain topics, let's say. Like, for example, I remember I remember I was bullied because I enjoyed anime and manga, for example. Nowadays, people that watch or read mangas is like the norm. It was much different back then. I love dress-up games, they're so fun, but sometimes they make me kinda sad because I know I'm not pretty enough to wear cute outfits like that. Recently I found a dress-up game a bit more my style. Oh,
I need the perfect outfit. Can you help me?
It's time to try art, guys. So, let me show you the speedrun strat. First we apply these, and then we put these, then we
Please, make me beautiful.
Ah! Oh. Make me beautiful.
Do I look pretty? That's hot.
Ditch the fat diets. Find your true power at the Irradiant Path. Click here to learn more. There is a YouTube video! There is a YouTube video! There is a YouTube video of this! What do you mean? Let me mute the game real quick, because we need to listen. Okay. So, what the fuck? Okay, I don't think you need to see my recommended videos, by the way. Okay, better. So, it's unlisted, by the way, this video. Let's see. Let's increase it a little bit. Let's cut off the useless parts for you. There we go. Let's see.
Life will be easier.
Have you ever felt life will be easier if you're more attractive? Looks matter. Not everyone is beautiful. We know how confusing diet culture could be, which is why we want to help you transform on the outside and in the inside. Take an introductory class to unlock a better you. This is the Radiant Path.
Okay. Man, the work they have put in this game. Man. Just step back. I was playing Mugenics for a challenge run, so I was listening to Dig Your Own Grave a little bit. Okay. What else? In other news, I really can't stand Mom. She's on a health cleanse and it's made her even more annoying. I came home from school and I was hungry, so I asked if there was food, but she just yelled at me. Ever since that left us, she's been obsessed with her diet. Seraphine says I should try to understand what my mom is going through, but I feel like that doesn't justify her for insulting me all this time. Another thing is living in the present. My entire life is cool, the only thing I'm good at. And helping Mom now that it's just us two. I realized lately that I'm living for... what I am living for. From the moment I wake up to when I go to bed, all I do is study. And for what? Oh, I feel that feeling. This is becoming a little bit too real. I want to have dreams. I want to find who I am. I want to stay up late swapping stories with people I just met. I want to have long phone calls with Iris, pacing around in my room, talking quickly because I have that much to say. I want to go to a concert for the first time and learn how to surf and fall in love. Not just with a boy, but myself, with life, with the small joys. I want to dance with strangers and finally write that novel. But know what I do? I study. I just don't know anymore if it's worth anything. Ooh. Does the channel have other videos? Actually, that's a good question. Let me retake the thingy real quick. That's a very good question. A very good question.
Hot.
So, okay. Let me see if the channel has other videos. It's a collaboration between Sondering Emily and The Radiant Path, this video. The Radiant Path doesn't have other videos. Sondering Emily, you cannot see it right now, but give me just a second. Ah, no! Sondering Emily is the account of the developer that is making Lily's World. Ah. Okay. Sondering Emily is literally the developer that is making Lily's World. Okay, that's cute. What else do we see here? Alex and I hung out outside of school. Iris keeps telling me it was a date, but neither of us used the word date, so I feel like it isn't. I wish it were a date, though. Yes, I'm cringe. This is the first time I've really liked someone, and it makes me so anxious. There are so many prettier girls he could be with, like Brooke or Christina. I'll always be the girl who gets talked over. I'll always be the one who gets pushed behind the group on the sidewalk. No matter... That was me. That was me when I went to school. No matter how hard I try. It doesn't even matter how hard I try. I'm always second choice or not considered at all. Welcome, Lloyd. It's going very well. This game seems fantastic. Last summer, Iris was having a group girl sleepover, and I was so excited because we were going to do makeovers. Everyone was getting their hair and makeup done, and they were so pretty. When it was my turn, some girl tried to do my makeup, but because of my eye shape, my eyes got completely covered in black eyeliner. Another girl pointed at me, called me a raccoon. Everyone laughed. I know they were just making fun of the makeup, but I feel like it was their subtle way of saying I'm ugly. When you start catching every single phrase pronounced as having a second meaning that has the purpose of denigrate you, it may be already a little too late. You need help in that moment. I laughed too, but on the inside I felt like shit. Also, Mom started watching this new show called The Biggest Loser. If you can get a prize for being a loser, count me in, lol. Seraphine and I were talking about my goal of meeting new people, and she asked if I would like to go to one of her community gatherings for the Radiant Path. My mom's already been attending, but this time we went together. Everyone there was so nice that it was really inspiring. Mom was happy I went. Alex and I have calling each other every night, and I have quite a crush. We were on the phone the other day, and he was like, you know, I'm a bit of a hopeless romantic. And I was screaming inside because me too! Even though Iris insists there are signs he likes me. I feel like it's probably wishful thinking. I'd rather willingly be alone than try and have no one want me. I want to feel wanted. I want to feel important. Iris is really happy with Cam, and I'm happy for her. But I can't help but be a bit jealous. Now I gotta do my nighttime exercise routine before bed. It's been a long time since I've written in here. A lot has happened. I've been going to the Radiant Path meetings more frequently, and recently Seraphine told me I qualified for the Radiant Retreat. I was confused at first, but I read more about it on the website, and talked to some people who have gone before. They said it's the best thing that's happened to them. I told Mom I could go, and she said she's proud of me. I said thank you in the moment, but after I went to my room and cried. I've just never heard my mom say that to me before. The preparation for the retreat is really intense. I can only eat specific foods, I have to do the shadow exercise multiple times a day, and I need to wake up at 5 AM, even on the weekends to start the day with quick cardio. I really think this will mark a new me. I just want to be pretty. And then nothing else. Well, those are all the folders. So wait. Now I think we are supposed to understand what's her favorite book.
That's hot.
Ah, Jesus! Okay. What's her favorite book? Is there a book from the cult? Is the Radiant Path also the name of a book? I don't think so. In adolescence, most of girls get pressured by the idea that if we are not thin or beautiful, we are not deserved to receive love or even treated as a human being. I mean, yeah, and that's not only for you girls. Like, you have no idea. There were a couple of people which were not exactly thin, my friends, when I was in high school. I shit you not, the disgust I saw in certain people when they were talking to them. And I'm not talking about 20 years ago. No, it was when I was in high school. Like, they are always gonna try to make you believe that you need to be necessarily extremely thin. Then there can also be the opposite side of the spectrum, of course. There can be the, you know, when you arrive to have health problems because of your diet and such. But that's not that's not where is her? This is not the case. This is a perfectly normal person. She doesn't need to go to some cult to let her be heard that she needs to be thinner and thinner, otherwise she will never be loved. No! This is not the case, absolutely. Like, she's a perfectly normal person. Not in 2005 standards. No, I know. No, but I'm not saying in the sense that it doesn't make sense, buddy. I'm saying that, like, that also, by the way, there are no standards for, like, you are always gonna be fine, however you are. The point is, I know, at the time it was taken in a different way, and that's what I'm saying. We are all ugly on 2026 standards. What I'm getting from this is that the mom is trying to get her to believe she is ugly to indoctrinate her into the cult. Because her mom seemed very happy that she wanted to join the cult, so maybe it's possible, yeah. Well... Well, what about the favorite book, though? I have no idea about where could I find the favorite book. So the guide password, my favorite book. About me, does it say anything? Dream would order a bunch, any pets, current obsession, T-puzzles, Yosaga. Thanks for reading these. Go away because I don't like you. It doesn't mention anywhere the favorite book. No. Not in here, at least. Unless she considers Lily's World XD... a book? No, but it's not a book. No, yeah, it's all the unhealthy thinking. It starts from... if it starts from your family, it's even worse. Because, like, normally... No, in the average, the family is the people you entrust the most. The people that supposedly, normally, are supposed to be the closest to you. They should be the person you could... you always know that when you have a problem, you can talk to them. So if even they try to push you towards this stupid cult, of course you're gonna believe that. You're gonna believe that bullshit, that you are not good as you are, and like that. The answer is right there. The answer is password. Enter password, true. Does it show any book anywhere in the photos? No. It doesn't show anywhere. Where do we find the password then? Messenger... No, I already checked Iris. She doesn't have anything.
What is up?
Let me re-listen to this, maybe...
Boo.
It shouldn't mention
That awful
books,
joke.
though, but...
I'm gonna say why we're
Let's run it while we
Iris,
check other
please,
stuff.
Please don't. This is so stupid.
So Lily
Oh my god. Stop.
has a huge crush
No, Iris.
on Alex.
OMG, I do not. I'm gonna leave right now. I swear.
I saw her smile at one of his messages.
Friends can smile at other friends' messages.
You don't smile at mine. Did he send you a love letter?
Not listening.
Ah! I found some other stuff. Perfect. Okay, from Lily to Iris. Hey, Iris Virus. I don't know anyone. I'm sorry. I'm not surprised. I'm so ready to graduate, so I never have to see her again. I haven't even started the project because I have other 5 classes. I also have homework 4. I want out. Also, oh my god, I want to play Prince of Persia, but don't tell my mom or she won't let me over. I don't know if I can come over tonight because my mom is taking me to therapy. Therapy? Maybe after, if your dad picks me up. Bye-bye, spoon buddy. Why, hey Lilypad, why is Mr. Hansen only giving us... I know I was supposed to read first the one below, probably. Because they're talking about this person. Mr. Hansen only giving us until Friday for physics project. She's been such a bitch, but I also heard she might be getting divorced. Yeah, actually, anyway, whatever, I'm bored. Wanna come over after dinner? My mom got me Prince of Persia, so you can watch me play on my TV, then we can get Froyo. Okay. What else? Welcome to Palster. Thanks for joining Palster. Here's your account info for logging in. Email lilypad088 at hotmail.com. Don't share your account information with others. Thank you, Palster. Well, we have a mail now. We have a mail for Palster. We need a password. I'm gonna start typing the mail. lilypad088 at hotmail. It's been a while since I heard hotmail. Okay. That's it. Then, what else do we have? Pics from the museum. Dear Alex, I had a good time too. First let's read the... Oh, this one. Dear Lily, it was so fun. It was so much fun hanging out last weekend. I told my mom about that bakery we stopped at and she just bought a ton of cookies from there. I can bring Snickerdoodle to school for you if you want. Also, just wanted to send you this pic I took. You look so cute in it. Text to you later. Text to you later. I refuse to believe any woman ever played Prince of Persia. Why? It's a video game! What do you mean? That women cannot play to discover... Women cannot play Prince of Persia? What do you mean? It's a video game! I had a good time too. Thanks for sending me this pic. I look so ugly. Damn it. Oh my god, I'm suddenly excited to go to school now. Your mom is so awesome and I wish my mom would buy me cookies. Also, meet me tomorrow morning by the track and we can walk inside together if you want. Read this if you value your life, from Charlotte. Hello, my name is Laura Smith. I'm only 9 years old. By the time you read this, it is too late. I'm dead. 13 years ago? Princess of Charlotte... I'm only 9 years old, but I'm dead. 13 years ago I was killed by my parents because I didn't listen to them. My neck was broken and I told everyone I died from a strange accident. I seek vengeance now. Send this to... Ah! It's those old things that you had to send to everyone. Yeah, it's... did you ever have them? Those messages that are like, send these to 15 people in the next 20 minutes if you don't want to die. Did you have them? A girl named Charlotte ignored this message and her parents died in a mysterious accident. The next day, her neck was broken too. You don't want the same fate. Your time starts now. Don't disappoint me, Laura. Okay. Hey, have you listened to Float on My Modest Mouse? Alex told me about it and I have been playing it on repeat. We were calling yesterday about maybe going to their concert, but the closest place is 2 freaking hours away. You already know what my mom would say about that, lol. Maybe one day. Do you know that one, that the chemistry homework today is? I forgot to write it down. Text you later, Spoon Buddy. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! And he's recommending songs to you. He's gonna make you a mixtape next and you will have to play it at your wedding. Be right back buying 3 Modest Mouse tissues. So I can stalk your first date and secure my place at as maid of honor. Just kidding. The chemistry homework is to answer questions 1330 on page 36, but I haven't started yet, so no answers for you this time. Oh boy. You're probably still mad at me, but I wanted to tell you I'm moving away. Mom is making us move to a community for more serious Radiant Path members. Something Seraphine is trying to make. Please don't hate me. It wasn't my choice. Call me right now. And this is from Iris to Lily. To Lily's mom. I know you are going to read this. Please let me talk to Lily one last time. I won't say anything bad. I'm sorry about what happened, but please understand I care about her. Can I at least say goodbye? So let me guess, what happened is that Iris went straight up assaulted verbally Lily, telling her to stop going to that cold place. The mother noticed it. Maybe Lily even started crying because she was firmly believing in the cult. And as a result, the mother prevented Lily from being able to see Iris again. And Lily kinda agreed because she was still in the mindset that she was enjoying the cult a lot, probably. Palster password. My crush's name plus my cat's age. So, Alex, my cat age. It was mentioned about her cat around here. It mentioned when they got the cat. She's been with me since mom got her in 1993. If they got her in 1993, and it is from 2004, it's 11 years, I guess. So Alex 11. Aha! Palster. Lily's top friends. That's Alex. That's Iris. Lily's photo gallery. Your kid's safety matters. WebWatch is the best parental control app on the market. Limit screen time, monitor computer usage, track location, and more. Buy now! I cannot click on the pop-up. What a fantastic dystopic world they live in. You cannot click on the pop-up, which is made for you to click on it even in the slightest disattention. You cannot click on it. Okay. Let's see. For you, 1,000 times over, The Kite Runner. The Kite... Is that a book? Or it's a movie or something else? Because if it's a book, I think we found the password for the study guide. Female 16 single location, Agora Hills, California. Your URL. Yeah, it's this. The Kite Runner is a book. Perfect, we found it! I'm gonna write it, but we're not gonna make enter. The Kite Runner. Okay, it's gonna stay there. Lily stop friends. Can I check on them? Alex. We're all pretty bizarre. Some of us are just better at hiding it, that's all. The Breakfast Club. Male 17, single location, Agora Hills, California. Parental controls made discreet. Access your kids' web history and monitor their computer usage without them knowing. That's the most scary thing I could think about, but okay. Alex photo gallery. Random lol, me. More about Alex. Emo kid for life. Fallout boy, you're cool if you know what that is. You are cool if you know what that is! The Fallout boy! I am illiterate regarding music. Like, I have a personal echo chamber where I always listen to the usual groups. And even I know who the Fallout Boy are, but I love it because it was 2005 and probably Fallout Boy was still a very niche group, I can imagine. I love it. I love it. Comments and testimonials. Corey, see you after school for practice. Lily, hi. Iris, invite me to your wedding. No, in fact, they were very unknown at the time. It just made me surprised to read that. Cute. What about these? Edelrid. What else? Iris. No friendship is an accident. Oh, Henry. Female 16 in a relationship. Agora Hills. Blah, 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 blah. Owner of the cutest cat. Artist and gamer. Summer break in 56 days. Likes my drawing tablet. Summer horror games being crazy. Dislikes oil painting. Watercolor supremacy. AP English. Middle schoolers. Dislike middle schoolers. Cam. I miss you so much, baby. Oh well. Let's see the photos of Lily. Memories. God, look at even the quality of the photo. I miss this old style. It's crazy to say that everything seemed more colorful back then. Dumpling. The cat. What else? I'm Lily, aka Spoon Buddy, inside joke with Iris, sorry if you don't get it. I'm totally obsessed with writing, Mango Froyo, and hanging with my friends. My favorite book is The Kite Run, and my favorite artist is The Sheens. Check out my blog. Ah, that's her blog. Haven't told you in a bit, I miss ya. Seclink.com, I made a little game for you to find the code. Check the playlist in our messages. It's the date my favorite photo of you was taken. Welcome to Seclink. With encrypted messaging and additional security, speak freely to the people you care about. Start your own room or enter a secret code to unlock chat. It's the date my favorite photo of you was taken. My favorite photo of you was taken. Did we see that? Did we already found a moment where the favorite photo of Lady was taken? I think I remember reading something about it, but where? Maybe on the email? This is from Alex. No. Where was it? In our journal? No. Maybe in the messages? On Messenger? Radiant Place. I haven't finished your playlist. Don't change the order of the song. It will remind you of my favorite photo of you. Excellent date of a dress, red exposure, secret solved. A red dress. So, in a photo where Lily has a red dress, that's it. Does Lily have a photo with a red dress? Was it the one in the mail from the museum? No, that's not a red dress. Where the hell is that red dress they mention? We have to find the dress and then the date in which it was taken. No. No. That's considerable a red dress, maybe? But we wouldn't know when this was taken. Ah, no, we do know. 316. Maybe? Let's try. 316. 316. No. 16.3. No. Where the hell is that photo? Or maybe we still don't have access to that photo. But I almost thought, I thought almost for sure we did. Well, whatever, let's enter in here. Welcome to Secret Diary.
Recording this here because I need a place to share my thoughts without Seraphine reading my journal. Recently, I found something that has me really confused. So I've been taking antidepressants for a few months now, and to be honest, it hasn't really made me feel different. It gives me stomach aches, and it's made me lose some weight. At first, I was really happy because I wanted to lose weight, but the stomach aches have really been getting to me. Well, I was bored, so I started playing with my pill bottle, and I realized I could peel the label off. Underneath, there was another label, but it was for this medication called Orlistat. I looked it up and it's for weight loss. One of the side effects is stomach aches. I thought, okay, maybe it's just a mistake, but I took all of my other pill bottles and each one had a label underneath for Orlistat. I don't know what to do. A part of me is like, finally, I'm losing weight, but also, does that mean I haven't been taking antidepressants? I really trust Seraphine and Dr. Whitmore, and I know they want to help me. I haven't told anyone about this yet because I can't tell if I'm just being crazy.
Oh no.
I did something really bad. So the retreat was last week, which so much happened, I'll need to write more about it later. The whole thing was a blur, but I felt sick the entire time. Like, literally, I threw up multiple times. It was that bad. Mid-retreat, Seraphine asked me to get her jacket from her office. It was on her desk, but I noticed her desk had a drawer that was left open. I couldn't help but think about the mix-up with my medication and the retreat just being really crazy. I don't know why, but I looked inside. I saw a folder with my name and these other papers. I wanted to read it there, but I heard her call my name, so I just grabbed everything and put it in my bag. I don't know what's wrong with me. I think Seraphine is right, and I really do need help. She still doesn't know I took it, and I've been too nervous to read it. She's going to find out eventually. I already stole it, so I may as well read it. God, I'm such a terrible person. Seraphine and Dr. Whitmore have done nothing but help me. Trust me, I know it's so wrong to take someone else's things, but okay, I need to stop talking and just read the files.
Also, it says something about a web updating or something, right? Maybe even Messenger. Can I write something else to them? No. What did the message say? It mentioned something regarding updating the web. Lily's World, Radiant Path. Yeah, this is the same stuff we saw up to now. Yes, okay. Well, we still have this mystery. Reading this, excellent date of dress, red exposure, secret solved. I'm kinda lost about what to do now. Because, yeah, web updated, but I don't really know where to go from there. I can give you a tip if you haven't discovered it. Okay, go ahead. Did you check photos folder on your PC? Yeah. Ah! And I did see it already! That's true! 2003-03-25. Boom! Dugongos! Pam pam pam! Let me know when you find this chat. I'm here. Thank God you made this. I know it sounds crazy, but... we got a message! I feel like my mama has this sixth sense about me. She knew I hung out with Alex last weekend when I told her I was going to the mall with you. Fuck your mom. Let's use this when we need to say something just between us. Or to discuss our plans for world distractions. Lily, you're moving? They never used it. I saw your email. Where? I can tell you. Okay. How was the retreat? Good. We've been best friends for a year. For years, I know you. You were obsessed with this retreat. What happened? It's really hard to talk about, sorry. I'm not gonna stop messaging you until you tell me what it is. I told you I don't want to talk about it. It was all my fault. Seraphine found out and it made her really mad. Seraphine told my mom we needed to move. That I need more preparation for the next retreat. And I think she's right. Oh no. Lily, please don't hate me for this, but you know something's wrong with Seraphine. My mom tried to research her because she said the way she acts is not right for a therapist. She has creep vibes. I know you're mad at me right now, but please talk to my mom. She's really worried, Lily. Mom says I'm grounded for what happened at the retreat, and she's really serious about it. I shouldn't even be talking to you right now. Can you sneak out? My brother said he will help you. My mom won't tell your mom. You're crazy, Iris. Crazy about my best friend. Okay, I'll meet you. But then I'm going right back home, okay? My brother's gonna be at your place at 1 AM. Text you later, you're gonna be okay. Oh. Let's see the message. From Iris. Who are you? You answer first, I'm a stranger. This is Iris. I know this isn't Lily. I don't know who any of you are. I just found this laptop in the dumpster. I don't believe you. I haven't used this account in over a decade, and now some random person is messaging me from Lily's account. What do you want from me? I want to return this laptop to its owner. Do you know how I can return this to her? I don't. What do you know about Lily? I think Lily is in danger. Lily seems like a nice girl. I think it's in danger. I found her journal and she talked about this woman, Seraphine. You wanted to help her leave the family and that's where it ended. What happened? I don't know. I haven't seen Lily in over a decade. I think something happened to her. But first, how do I know you're telling me the truth? If you are, tell me the reason Lily moved. What do you think about all of this? I don't trust Seraphine. I mean, something is off about Seraphine. We know they were literally faking some antidepressants for some weight loss medicines. Like, it's not about something is off. They are lying. It's been years since I've known about Seraphine, and I still don't understand why she went after Lily and for what. Trust me, I've been doing everything in my power to find Seraphine. You know that's not her real, you know that's not her real name, right? But as much as I've tried to expose her, I can't. I've tried, I told the police everything I know, but I don't have definitive proof of any wrongdoing. The last time I saw Lily, I tried to help her escape, but her mom found out. Lily tried to throw her laptop at me, but her mom stopped us. Something must be on here. I know you've seen the truth. Can you help me? Yeah? So you are honest. Let me ask another question. Who are you? I'm gonna have to use the master, the name I have as my PC name. Huh? Huh? What? I cannot open it. No, what do you mean I'm the demo? No, 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 no. Why can't I open it? Is that my real face? Yeah. This is just a model, of course. No. No, I want to open the truth. God damn it.
Hi, guys.
You think you can get away from us that easily? Actually finish them. Oh, today we went in a crescendo with the games. The first one was good. The second one was very good. This one was fantastic. The final game will continue from here and add more story, horror, and fun. And Lily's World XD to your add Lily's World XD to your wishes so you don't miss out. Abso-fucking-lutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Jesus. Fantastic. Fantastic. Now, even the ARG part where we opened Instagram, we opened YouTube. This developer did a fantastic job. I love this. I love this for Apollo World version. No, yeah, I love when games... I even loved it when I played stuff such as Who is Lila, for example, when there was the Twitter account, I think it was, for Lila and all the stuff regarding the other members of the story. It was very cool. If you like games like this, I know some other game you can like. Send it to me in DMs, Dugongos. We're gonna discuss them on VC in any case. Second one is the only one finished by now. No, they're all demos, Jackender. Today we only played the demos. It was a demo day. Demo day! We could have a demo day every now and then. God, fantastic. I want to play all the three of these games once they are finished. All the three of these games once they are finished. Very cool. Oh boy. The problem I have with ARGs is that my country banned a lot of social media, so I can't easily... Ah! Jesus. Where are you from, Kali, if you want to say? Otherwise, no problem. Is this gonna be a regular thing? Not weekly for sure, maybe monthly or bi-monthly. Like every now and then I want to try some demos. This was very fun. Very fun. Very, very fun, absolutely. Did you like it, guys? Did you like it? It's not the usual stuff we do on stream, but it was quite fun for me. Quite fun. Play the catechesis demo. Someone already mentioned the catechesis, I think, in the past. I think. Well, chat. I am gonna go working on Noita video and Mugenics video. Let me see if there is anywhere I can drop you off to. Emma was playing Chapter 5 earlier for Deltarune. She's still playing. Okay. We're gonna raid Tenma, that is playing currently Deltarune Chapter 5. Let me see on Twitch if there is anyone streaming. Let me see. Is our usual friend Komi streaming currently? Komi's not streaming! Oh. Oh well, let's raid Tenma even on Twitch. It's gonna be a double raid, double breakfast. Okay, chat? Good night. Thank you so much for coming. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.